rock, 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 just rock.
Like a dagger buried deep in your back. You run for cover, but you can't escape the second attack. Your soul was innocent, she kissed him and she painted it back. You should have seen your little face. Burning for love, holding on for your life. It was a little touch, a little tenderness and truth. I didn't ask for much, no. Talk about being in the wrong place at the wrong time. Mr. Atomic Bomb, make it up, we got the radio on. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. Racing shadows in the moonlight. We're taking chances on a hot night. And for a second now we won. Yeah, we were innocent and young. It's wearing thin, but I'm standing here, not too late. Your shockwave whisper sealed your fate. Just like a dagger buried deep in your back. You run for cover, but you can't escape the second attack. Your soul was innocent, she kissed him and she painted it back. You should have seen your little face. Burning for love, and you know that it was a little touch, a little tenderness and truth. I didn't ask for much, no. Talk about being in the wrong place at the wrong time. Mr. Atomic Bomb, make it up, we got the radio on. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. Racing shadows in the moonlight. We're taking chances on a hot night. And for a second now we won. Yeah, we were innocent and young. Mr. Atomic Bomb, make it up, we got the radio on.
For breaking the law, breaking the world 壊せ切り裂け tenderness for breaking the rule 六法全書じゃ縛れない波乱分子さ振り上げた握り拳が折れ
Hello friends, how the devil are you? It is way too bright because of the sun. Hi Lionheart, yeah, okay, thanks Stream Elements. Second chat. If that's any better, it might have to be that you're about to get flashbanged. Second. That might be better. That is better. Hello everybody, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It's a bonus stream. Wait, why can I hear the intro still? There we go. Intro music hadn't stopped. We're still banned on TikTok for some reason, even though I've applied to have it overturned after the length of time. Yeah, audio sources are plenty. It should now just be Gwent music and my voice for you all. I hope that is correct. Fingers crossed. But yes, welcome on in. I hope you're all doing well. This is an extra stream. This isn't in the schedule, wasn't planned. You can see there is a hashtag ad in the corner that we're going to be doing in a little while. I will do the whole thing standing when we do that, because, well, why the devil not? But we'll get to that. We're not at that yet. First, we're going to play some Gwent, catch up and see how you're all doing. Hopefully, you've had a good couple of days. I think I was live. Days don't really make any sense to me at the moment. It's really difficult. So, I think it was 2 days ago, which would have been Thursday, maybe, I think. Who knows? So, either way, and Ari was live yesterday with a cool-looking game she really enjoyed. So that was nice. That was good. But I've got a real Gwent craving still. And I've changed the way the intro screen looks. It used to just be me with an image behind me, whereas I think whatever the game is going to be can now sit inside this, and I think that's pretty cool. So currently, obviously, we're playing Gwent, so you can see all of the Gwenty goodness, right? Which, again, seems to make good sense to me. But if we're playing something different, for instance, if I go here and do that, if I decide, actually, you know what? It's not going to be Gwent today. Let's say we were playing, I don't know, Hades. Boom! Hades, amazing. Or if we were playing World of Warcraft, I can just click, everything is where it should be, the music will all change, and everything is correct. Today, as it so happens, is Gwent, so Gwent it is. But yeah, pretty happy with the setup for all of that. I think it's going to make it a little bit easier. Yeah, we have, unfortunately, well, Arya at the moment has that bug that's going around in its early phase, which means in about 3 days I'm going to be dying, because that's usually what happens. Arya gets ill and gives it to me to carry on with, so really looking forward to being ill sometime next week, chat. Can't wait. Yeah, that's perfect. Although, as long as I can get it out of the way before the following week, it's the best I can do, as I've got potentially a trip to London for something the week after that I would rather not be ill for. Obviously, that's going to flash up in the corner. The way you can download the link, it'll be spamming through in chat, the Marvel Strike Force thing. It helps me a ton. We will play the game on stream from the beginning in a little while, but you can take part now. 4 people already have done it, which is amazing. Literally scan it, download it, play the game. The further you get, obviously the better it is for me, but if you get to level 5 and you're happy, great. It will help me more than I can express. It's very, very helpful. More information's in Discord, as most of you already know. Feel free to check it out. Let me say hello to everybody before you disappear off from where I can scroll back to. Kafka, welcome in, my friend. Hello, hello. Arya, hello, my darling. Ewan, good to see you. I hope you had a good Christmas and New Year. Kane, what's going on? Welcome on in. Lovely to see you. Sensei is here as well. And Hikikimori over on YouTube. What's up, Skelliger? Hello, my friend. Good to see you as well. Yeah, it's not great. It kind of, like a lot of these bugs, it hits you first thing in the morning, and then towards the evening, the middle of the day, usually because you've had caffeine, food, and you're wrapped up as warm as possible and distracted, it tends to be okay. But then there's just a day coming where it sideswipes you out of existence. So yeah, hopefully we've got plans tomorrow with friends, so fingers crossed tomorrow isn't that day for either of us, as it would be good to catch up with them. We haven't seen them since they came to our wedding, actually, which is crazy. Because that feels like 10 minutes ago, and actually it's 3 months. Yeah, wow. How has that gone so fast? Yikes. That is kind of scary, chat. But either way, we are going to dive in. There's so much snow. We had like the tiniest sprinkling, and I mean the tiniest sprinkling of snow overnight. I don't think we'll get much more here, but it also, I don't think it's got above, has it? Oh, no, it's okay. It's 1 degree right now. So it has got above freezing, but not enough to defrost. So yeah, it's going to be icy here, but not frozen snow icy at least. So not too bad. And yes, that is the Marvel thing. Either the QR code that pops up on the screen or that link. Use it. Has to be on mobile. Has to be a new account that has never played the game before. If you can do that, it helps me a ton. The game itself is actually pretty fun, but we'll talk about that when we get there. It is one of those games. But hey, I've got it on my phone, clicking away, playing through, and I have enough fun with it. So there you go. Why not? Yes, and Aria has also posted her plan for indie, or basically her 2026 plan in general. The way, like, some of the games she's planning on playing, the way some of her content's going to go. Really, really exciting. Far, far better planned ahead than I am, as I'm not 100% sure what we're playing next year yet. There will be some Gwent, for sure. There will be The Blood of Dawnwalker when it releases. Pokemon, absolutely. But yeah. Oh, Kafka, honestly, like, we get snow at a noticeable level infrequently, right? Or at least we have done in the last 20 years. So if we have more than 2 inches of snow, our country shuts down because we just do not have the infrastructure for it. We don't know what to do. We have no plan in place at all. Like, zero. Frost unfrozen, we're fine. We have a full infrastructure in place to grit roads and salt everything and make sure everything works. That's fine. But actual snow, absolute write-off. Instantaneous write-off for us. And it's nuts. In a global world, as much as is left of it, it's crazy. It really is. Pokemon, definitely. Horizon, unlikely. KOTOR is more likely than Horizon. But there's still a ton of games from last year that I'm super excited to still play. I want to play Mafia, the Old Country, 100%. Then in February, Yakuza Kiwami 3 is coming, so we're going to be playing that, all being well. So I'm excited for the 2 of those, definitely. We still haven't played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 on stream, so that is certainly a possibility in the list of things we can play, and about 100 others. So yeah, I honestly don't know. With every passing day, the likelihood of there being a brand new entire continent DLC for Witcher 3 is increasing desperately, to the point where I actually think it's coming at some point pre-summer, from everything I'm reading and seeing from like the investor meetings and stuff. So yeah, that's kind of nuts, which means a full Witcher 3 playthrough would absolutely have to happen if that's the case, and it would become the stream priority other than Dawnwalker. So yeah, a little bit nuts. Fun fact, in Lapland, they don't like to salt their roads as it would likely attract reindeer, which is counterproductive. Smart, Kafka. Smart. See, that's the issue. We couldn't imagine that problem. That's not something we could like, that's just not an option in our world. I can't imagine that, genuinely. But it's, you have to make changes. Horses for courses and all that. Oh dear, but that is a fun fact. It is. Yeah, I would love there to be new Witcher 3 DLC. I'd just be really surprised because they stopped using the Red Engine. The whole game is built in Red Engine. I'd be really surprised, but everything is pointing to it now. It might not be, and it might just be some other random Witcher spin-off thing, but like the way they're talking about something coming before summer that will have a big financial impact and on like the expected financials, just little things like that feel well, it's not a little thing ultimately. Yeah, so that could well be on the horizon as well. It could be Gwent 2, of course, and they're just planning for this. It's not Gwent 2. I wish it was Gwent 2, but I don't see it somehow. But speaking of Gwent, let's go in and play some, as I would love to get as many games in as possible in between. Confirm there are over 100 people on Fool's Theory working on whatever it is. Yes. So, obviously, but I don't know what that means. It's definitely not something small, and the way they're talking about the financials of it, it's not small. But it doesn't... I don't know. Because would they really... who knows? Whatever it is, it's big. Yeah. Yes, Sensei, same, honestly. After that, I also believe that it is the case, that we're actually going to get Witcher 3 DLC over a decade after Witcher 3 came out as a bridge.
Or it's Witcher 1.
No, Witcher 1's later still. That's 3.5, 4 years away. I thought Witcher 1 was coming before Witcher 4, but apparently it's not planned to, which surprises me, if I'm being honest. But either way, yeah. I don't know. The DLC for Witcher 3 is the best DLC for any game ever made. Having a new one over a decade later in an engine that they haven't, well, I say they haven't used, their version of Unreal 5 is just the Red Engine scrammed into it to pretend they're using Unreal 5. So, in reality, they all do still know. But would they give it to Fool's Theory? It's such an iconic thing. Who knows? Who knows? Handbuff Harvest deck. Oh, I've seen a lot of that. Yeah, loving the Aria commentary from offstage. Yeah, she's literally just here. We've swapped sides. Yeah, I've faced that deck a little bit, actually, the Handbuff Harvest kind of thing. One of the things I've noticed, let's go into the normal Gwent screen, is at the moment, like the Gwent is kind of split a little bit more. There is decks that are just kind of solitary, that do their own thing and don't really care and just try to outpoint you, whether that is Point Slam or things like the Handbuffy Harvest deck, right? Then there's full-scale degeneracy of weird, quirky, answer or lose decks that seem to exist quite a lot. Then there's just a ton of mid-range, which is things like constructs and, I guess, probably dragons. They seem to be more the control decks now, that they are the have things decks. So we're going to be a stuff toucher. Yeah, we're going to be stuff touching. Yeah, maybe Voldy's notifications aren't working for Twitch at all again at the moment. But then, you know, there are going live announcements that do happen in Discord. Hey, men, welcome in. You are indeed here early. And we are going to get started with Game 1. We're at the top of Rank 2, so hopefully we can get there. Hello over on YouTube, Yazara. And yes, as you can see in chat, we are sponsored by Marvel Strike Force today. We will be playing some Marvel Strike Force later in the stream. But if you can download it and play for a bit, it would help me a ton. So please feel free to use that link or scan the QR code that will turn up in the bottom corner at some point. Hello on both platforms, Yazara. What's going on? Right, double cross. Okay. Less common these days, double cross, so I think it got buffed. Let's see. So we are Dwarves and Dragons, that's why we are D&D. But let's see. The ability to unlock one of my important engines here, quite nice. Don't think I need 2 Dwarven Chariots. That's a little bit better, especially going first. Open, yeah, okay. Pretty happy with this. Progressing in Disco Elysium. Ah, fantastic. Whereabouts are you? If you don't mind me asking. Whereabouts are you? What's the most recent quest you've been on? Just go past. Yes, it does. It does. Cool.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah, maybe, Sensei, and maybe this is the way they kind of canonize an ending to some degree. Possibly. I guess we'll find out. So this is a Shoop deck then. So we're facing Shoop double cross. Good to know. But yeah, I'm curious because a new DLC from the things I've seen and the words mentioned, and it looks like it'll be a whole new region of Witcher. So of the universe. I'm curious where. That's the big thing. Like, which region is it going to be? Because obviously there are many that aren't in The Witcher 3. Where are we going to go? That's something that excites me a lot. Because we know where Witcher 4 is based, so are we going to see... I doubt it'll be that region, because they're not going to want to spoil that. I don't know. Oh, end state, nice. You tried to jump to get your coat. Yeah, there are many ways that game can end. Yes, and you have found one of them. Good job. Yeah. You saw Mill with Isbel. Oh God. Honestly, I'm continually stunned by some of the things that we do see out in the world. This always dies. Or not. Cool. Good talk. Yeah. But yeah, I'm very interested. Obviously, if it comes and it actually gets announced, that will effectively be us having to start a Witcher 3 playthrough to get to the point where we can be ready for that. Hey! Look at this. They'll always hit that, right? Yeah. Boom. Boo, opponent. Okay. I'm getting stuff touched all over the place here, not loving it. I don't really want to give the Okvist here, particularly. Feel it's going to be more useful later, so I'll Sask. Because we can just jam points, right? We can just play the Scholar. And I think that's what we'll do here. Just play the Scholar, ping, still missed, doesn't matter. Obviously, the reason I care about things dying is for Synth displays. Every time something is killed, it boosts. The more times we can do that, the better. Yo, Eric, what's going on? Happy New Year. That's a problem.
I am your source of self-destruction.
So that's got to die. Yeah. It could be a lock, but in double cross, I don't know what else there is. So I guess this is me using my leader. Right? No, maybe it's just a lock. Maybe we're just locking it. Yeah, I think I undervalue the leader ability in this deck too much because I like to thin and it's useful to get out in round one with it gone, but at the same time, it being able to set up and remove important things later, I don't necessarily want to just jam it. You can, but yeah, one of those. Of course they have the Purify.
I divined this move from a sparrow's innards.
Okay, so they're probably going to lock the... What are the odds of that? Yeah, and the thinning really is a very important bit of it. So now I'm more likely to Okvist here, right? Because if they're going to lock one or the other, it doesn't matter. We Mahakam Ale either way. I just need to stay ahead in this situation. Hey, we finally get the death. Let's see. Because I'm assuming they had a lock. They would, like, swapping to let me swap it back feels weird, right? So they've Rune Mage, so their leader ability is much better. Typically, you want to... Oh! Alright. We get the round. Fallen Railer's just really good value. I was playing a similar deck. One of the things I love about the Railer, that for me that worked really well, you can use her, like the value, she's 9 provisions, she plays typically for 11 and coins, generates multiple poisons that I can then poison the opponent, but also keeps myself poison engine going. I think the card's really good. I missed the old version, but I think I've got a push here. Because I don't know, like double cross, you always want to push double cross and get the leader out. It's a very aggressive hand. Right? Guess so. I think I open with Saskia.
Hold the line!
Gives us an option. If they lock it, we have the ability to unlock it. The only thing, Mertebrach needs to shuffle something back if we're going to take Sesynthesis or Sesynthesis. Sesyntheses. Yeah, I know. We wouldn't want to do it that way if we could help it in any way. You've got one. That's fine. Front row, I assume? Back row? Very good. Okay, so we absolutely kill Furcart.
Time for you to die, Dwan.
We... For now, we play Forge. Berserker. Give it a turn. I'm going to have to kill this chariot. That makes it easier, thank you. 8 dragons in the game and 4 of them are Saskia. Hey, look, she's doing her best, all right? Ooh, a bit of Sandor de Bacala.
None of you are to touch it.
Okay. So I can't do anything about that, but we can do that. So we hold here now. That's fine. So spawn a drone. I mean, that happens, right? That's 100% coming. I don't know what Nilfgaard's trying to do enough anymore to be able to tell what I'm trying to play against. Ooh.
Edna and Rosa, I must attend to their needs, their well-being.
Okay. Well, that's great because it gives me a Mertebrach target, which is really nice, honestly. That means Mertebrach is happening now because this will actually summon, and they are soldiers? No? Oh, they're warriors, not soldiers. Boo. Okay, we can kill this in a bit. Let's bring... Yeah, no, we want to be able to push if we need to. Let's do that and that. And we hold for a second. Yeah. If they have a way... I mean, this can run Heat Wave. There's no reason it couldn't, right? Runs Coup, you'd imagine, if it's running Furcart. Oh.
No trace they were ever here.
This is so weird.
War criminal, that's what they call me.
Alright. I mean, sure. I kill Sandor with Ike now. That feels correct.
God's blasted.
But that can die. We want to go in now, so what does this do? Spawn and play backup plan if this unit is doomed. Okay, so we're going to kill this. Okay. We hold the single charge and... Yo, Lumio, what's going on? Yeah, Telianine absolutely has to die. Nicer fan? Yeah, I know. But I do have 2 dwarf soldiers, though. Let's go! And the armor synergy. Our fan dwarf armor synergy. That's what you love to see. Villain Trentonmouth. Okay. That's fine. I can't kill it, annoyingly. Okay. I could. Opponent can go higher than 10. Yes. Yes. Imagine. Oh, really? Lock and move? Now? Cheeky. Okay, so this will take it to 9, so that's fine. We're still playing here. Right. Oh, it's all allied soldiers with armor. I thought it was a specific one. I don't play enough Nilfgaard. The danger here is if I click this, this also goes to 9 and a single hit and I am in absolute tatters. It's 2 turns away, so I think we do it because I can just drop my own Villain Trentonmouth worst case. Right? Because at the moment, I'm losing 10. I'm on 44. Opponent's on 18. Yeah, absolutely. It depends on if they set it up themselves or not.
A highly curious case.
A highly curious case. Oh.
Obey your master.
Okay, so opponent has, I'm on 44. Opponent's going to be able to switch 12 points as well. So they get out very easily here, but I think we've got leader, Sandor, Henry. I think we're okay just to pass here and accept this. Right, I think we just go now. Please accidentally boost yourself, opponent. That'd be funny. Can't see it, but they should get out quite comfortably here now, I would say. Okay. Yeah, pings didn't damage the master, no. Wait. Okay, they're killing the 9.
I'll do as you ask.
Oh, they get out by a point? That's so cruel. Well played, though. Well played. I was really hoping they'd click the 10 and go for the 50-50. Actually, no, Villain Trentonmouth's just all, right? That would have been funny. Right, what are we working with? Oh, all their tats at the bottom. So unless I find Decree... Yeah, and the Tall Punish is gone too, which is fantastic. Objectively, they probably have another lock, right? Yeah, they both die, yeah. think this is fine. I don't know if Villain Trentonmouth's just going to be points or I'm actually going to get it to go through. Difficult. But we've got the... Like, Leo's gone. Great for us. Henry gave them a Dana Carix's Forest Protector. They're all not that great for them, honestly. So that's good. Turius Vigo.
Regret this, good sir.
Oh, cool. Yeah, no, play more cards, honestly. Don't worry about it. So I'm supposed to play low to the ground here. So I start with the miner. 1 card a turn. Yeah, it's my favourite thing about Gwent. It's one card per turn. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Honestly, it's what I've always loved about it. Yeah.
My duty? To stick my nose where it doesn't belong.
Okay, well, Villain Trentonmouth's coming out next. They're always going to have the higher cards than us because this is going to proc. Or worst case, they're losing more than I am right now. Rykov, how you doing? Good to see you, and thank you for the 3-stream streak. Appreciate it. Okay, here comes the abduction. That's not my favourite thing in the world, given the stuff they've put in, but... Oh, cool. Alright, well, Villain Trentonmouth's gonna burn that. Do we believe... Like, so what are the answers to this? A heat wave if they've got one? Yeah. So heat wave's an option here. A lock, but I can answer that. Yen, yeah, they could run Yen. That would suck. Yen would be really bad for us. Okay.
You've no chance.
I mean that. So they're fishing for Yen. That's really annoying. Niras, hello, how you doing? Okay. I lose the extra point loss on it's horrid, by the way. We talk about that. It doesn't regain its lineage because it's only at the start of the game. Artorias is 3 assimilate triggers. Yeah. Sadly. Oh, this is just the... It's going to be 8, isn't it? Yeah, so they still managed to kill it. Yeah. The fact that Double Cross is just Enslave 6 now is so dull. Actually sucks, because now we just can't win. Yikes. Wow. That is... Maybe I'm just supposed to go for a long round against this then. Probably not, right? Because you always have to bleed out Double Cross. Yeah. Yeah. Because it is literally just... That's an Enslaved 6 deck. That is just the Enslaved 6 deck. It's crazy. It doesn't even need Calvate anymore. Right? That's nuts. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. You don't want to take Assimilate to a long round 3. You have to bleed out the leader ability. Opponent played it well, to be fair, and they did... Maybe I'm supposed to go deeper into that last round, into the second round. Like, I feel like when we passed was the right time, but I don't know, against the Simulate, it feels like I should be trying to go in. The thing popping off in the corner is the sponsorship for today. It keeps talking about gift subs because there are ways that you can take part. Obviously, it's all with your time, but they also will gift some subs at the end of the sponsorship, depending on some of the things that we've done, which I think is really cool. So yeah, happy days. Squirrel is against Overwhelming Hunger can be good. Worst case, it's for frogs, but it can also be for degenerate stuff. So we like that. I don't want both chariots. That's going second. So this is nice. This is points. This is great. Yeah, okay. We'll stick with this. Vi, Urn of Shadows tells me it's probably Dagon Deathwish rather than Vi, right? As a guess. But we'll see. Yeah. Could be Vi. Hey, Noah Vote, how you doing? Good to see you, good to see you. And yeah, we'll be doing the sponsored stuff in, you know, a couple of hours. Okay, we're just straight into Dagon here, no worries. Interesting, okay. I mean... do I just squirrel it? That is funny. Yeah, I think we do. I know, single Dagon, how sad. Defeated by a squirrel, no less. Nice. You greedy fool. I suppose you want to double thin and try and do all of the stuff. Oh, yikes. Losing both succubus, that's... oof. Let him worship the squirrel? Yeah, true. Here's the thing. I now have to play some serious points to not get trapped in here, so I am going to just Okvist. I don't think I've got a choice. Yo, Carpet, how's Dispatch? We have finished Dispatch. The chapter 6 is up in 2 hours' time on YouTube, and then tomorrow at the same time and Monday at the same time for the final parts. Happy days. Hopefully you will enjoy it. We had a great time. I won't spoil how it went for us, but we had really enjoyed the game. I love... clearly there are 3 or 4 different ways you could play through it and get quite a different experience, which is really fun. So yeah. Very much enjoyed that game. How did you find it? Have you finished as well? Opponent taking their time here. Oh, okay, they're just going for carryover. That's curious. They're on 32, which puts them on 29. And I'm going to play another card, so that's going to be 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23. Opponent's actually only on 23 points as it stands, which is good for us because it means I can just do that. And even better, we didn't kill the toad. So they are not ahead here. If they pass, we also pass. Ah, nice, Carpet. That's really cool. Didn't realize they did displays. Dagon. He has now gone. Okay, cute. We're behind. Okay, so they're going to get out here. I think that's fine. We don't need to win on even, right? We can is the problem. So let's be that person. Why not? Why not? Because, yeah, their hand can just be really awkward.
Scoia'tael! Attack!
Excellent. Probably should have played the Miner first rather than this, but never mind. The Banshee now will consume the Foglet, right? Which is really bad for... oh, not! Interesting. Oh.
We're not done if you can still walk.
Not sure I'd have done that, opponent, if I'm being honest, but no worries. Because now, is it better? No, that succubus is fine either way. This... kill off the consumes because they are really awkward for our opponent. And just play our Miner.
Beneath the ground rest countless riches and corpses.
So far, so good. it feels like, especially in a lot of matchups, you just have to be so aggressive on red coin now. I guess it was always the case, to be fair, but still. Oh, with these... Hi. You okay? Why are you so cold? Your hands?
Fucking freezing,
Your hands? Then shut the door. It'll warm the whole room up, you know that. Okay, so we get the... Currently, we are winning on even... But yeah, the sponsorship stuff, if you do want to... Are you willing to play along? You want to download the game on your phone? About 15 minutes of your time. Helps me out a ton. Make sure it gives you 2 choices. Make sure you pick the one where it lets me know who did it, because then I know that you've been attached, and I can thank you. So that would be great if you are willing, of course. Let's see. I don't want 2 of those. So, Mertelbrach gives me Synthesis. Missing Pass and Decree here sucks. Having no Ike really isn't my favourite. Okay. So we do get Mahakam Pass. There's no chance that a Dagon Death Wish list runs Pred Dive. Refuse to live in that world. Please don't be real. But of course it runs Imperial Manticore and I'm an idiot. Yeah, Good talk though. Glad we had this conversation, chat. Yeah. Saletopiser, hello. Does it sound too crazy that to me it sometimes feel like you look like and your voice sounds a bit like the main character from Mystery of the Druids game? I don't know this game, but I will happily be the main character in it. Mystery of the Druids. Who's the voice actor? I have many doppelgingers. Okay. I know of this game, and I can understand why you think that. It sadly isn't me. If only. If only. Okay. Purify, clever. Clever girl. So this is going to be worth 7 plus armor. This is going to be worth 7 on its own. So we take the minor here. We don't really care. Like, Villantratenmuth will do work for that. Question is, are we actually aiming for Synthesis Blaze or not? Still got a turn to play Saskia. Just realised my camera isn't level, so it looks like I'm sat wonky. This is sat up straight. This is at a full angle. And I look like I'm sat up straight at full angle. Okay, so that's good. We get the Detlef. We're here on even, so I think it's fair that we just keep on going for a bit. Right? I don't think we... Play Saskia. The Dryad for Purify could be good. But this is more armor, but I've already got 5, don't need it. I guess we just take the damage. Yeah, fair, Kafka, fair. It's not subtle. Yeah, it's a good point. Good point. At least when the desk is standing, it's a lot easier to see. The sun is beaming, doing everything possible. I wonder if I just turn that off. No, it still needs the light. Okay, so Detlef and Arachas, the queen. Detlef's for days. Very nice, very nice. Not swapping. I don't want to swap either, don't worry. Did I just turn the sun off? Yes, I do have that power. See, I shouldn't play the Villantratenmuth here, right? But I'm really tempted to. I think I'm going to. Carpet! Hello, my friend! Welcome home for the 50th time.
50-month celebration. Did you hear about the circus fire? It was intense. Lullull Lionhead KEKW Lionhead KEKW Lionhead KEKW Lionhead KEKW Lionhead KEKW.
You paid the fee, so I'll let it slide on this one solitary occasion. Okay, so we hit. Now we play this. Very nice. It's really annoying because they're going to have a random lock now, and I'm going to end up... Chat. Why did we hit the tallest unit? Because now there are 2 11s and I can level them all with Mertebrach, so I can get multiple 10s. Believe in them not having a lock. Have they played like Aguara? There's no reason for this list to run a lock, right? All right, we're gonna say it does not have a lock. That's the world we live in. Locks are a myth. Heatwave does though, so that's... Okay. Well, I'm by 23, 22, 16. Did we soft push into a 2-0 attempt by accident? Yeah, pretty much. I think it was worth it though. We've managed to get all of the toads out. We got Detlaf, Arachas Queen, Heatwave, Manticore. So now we're effectively taking Mahakam Pass and Synthesis Blaze into the next round, right? There's no point trading it for whatever this card is. I think we just go to the next round. We still have the possibility of Ike. This is 9 points, this is 7. Yeah, I think it's fine. So that's 2 non-doomed toads. Yes, he does. But what's left that we're that bothered about? Ike is great. That is great. Okay. It ran Manticore. Does that mean it can't run Maruna, or do we think it still does? Remember, it ran Dagon as well. I feel like... Nice. Excellent. GG. Love to see it. Right, we're back. I've got a Magic Dragon list. I had it a while ago. Don't know if it's any good still. I'm not against it, but I find it struggles a lot more on blue coin. And as a result, I like the dwarf package because it gives me that option. If I was going into a competitive tournament situation where I could pick the coin, 100% I would take the Magic version, but I feel like I really struggle with it on that otherwise. Okay. I hate Onslaught. Pirates and ships are a really, really awkward matchup for us because we don't run a heat wave, so we can't deal with the scenario. I have to be able to get rid of usually Crack from the graveyard and have a way to kill it, which is really awkward for us. It's like a really difficult matchup because the dwarf armor does almost nothing. That kind of whole package is mitigated by their armor. Rest of this looks all right though. So we have access to this. We can use the dwarves early, and it also helps mitigate their armor build, I guess. Let's see what we can do. I really don't love this matchup. It's the one I like the least, I think. SK Sahil Magic Dragon. That's so many words. Okay. Roach. Roach is a surprise. I only ever see this card in Golden Necker lists or Renfrey decks. We already know it's not a Renfrey deck. Could be the Compass version. Yeah, that's fair. Uh-huh.
Never had your kneecaps broken.
Okay. Yeah, that was a hiccup that you heard, yes? No hiccup counter here, though. And we win the 50-50, stunning. Love to see it. Love to see it. So now... No, not quite. Although I understand why you'd ask.
Never ever whistling on mine.
I don't want to kill the Corsair because it lets them bring it back. Right. Denying Bloodthirst is huge for us. They'll probably just lead the Skirmisher. Now, okay. Or that. Still fine. Still not worth doing anything there. Armor. Armor. Points.
Drivel, how could this possibly have survived peer review?
Hey, Voldy, how you doing? Welcome on in, yes, sir. And for the low price of absolutely nothing, you can support the channel by typing in !Marvel, clicking the link, or scanning the QR code in the corner. The low price of literally zero, you can help out the channel with 15 minutes of your time. What a wonderful, wonderful thing. I'm here for it. The lock is massive. Okay. Again. Okay. This is all... Yeah, 15 whole minutes. I know. I know. Start with that.
Sleepy, grumpy, dopey, and bashful.
Ah, tedious melee boat. I genuinely see a world where I punch this. They haven't used... Because it'll get hit, lose its armor, I buff it again, and I full leader it.
Elven lad.
But you can do it with me. You're here anyway, you know? It will help me out hugely. But if you do take part, please do let me know you've downloaded it so we can see and shout you out. Obviously, it should pop up, but on the off chance that it doesn't, please do let me know.
Let's hurry. My old name.
Gonna take the Dryad here.
I don't care.
Right. Here's the annoying thing. Them having two Bloodthirst opens up a boardage, right? So I'm supposed to now Mahakam Forge this one, right? I'm pretty sure. Oh no, because they can just hit something, right? Oh, Terror of the Seas? Murder boat in this economy? Goodness gracious. Hey! 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 That's my druid. Weird choice. I've got no way to get armor. That sucks. Hey, Voldy! Thank you for installing the game. Appreciate you hugely. That is massively helpful, my friend. As you well know, I am truly, truly grateful for anybody taking part. That is a massive help. I think a couple of other people have done it, actually, and I haven't seen. Yes. So if you did and your name came up, please do let me know. Because I hadn't heard that noise before. I'm going to push. We're gonna let Squirrel go. Let my people go. Sadly, we don't have the armor. But there we are. That likely gets locked or destroyed now. They have got the blood first if they're running... No. Oh, there he is. It's the big dog. It's concrete. Yeah, one bloodthirst is enough with a boardage, yeah. So, now it's lock and move, you big boy. I need to start using these charges, but there's already one of those in there, actually, so it's not gonna... Let's do that. Because as it stands, Villain Trettenworth can't be used, right? Jump scared you with random music? Sorry about that, bud. Is this the pass? Full leader is gone. They need 16 points. Every time I play, I'm at -1, and all of this is hitting armor. This is a dead card right now because of this. As is this. I think, as much as not using these charges hurts me, they need 18 points in a card. Yeah, that's good points. Not enough, though. I think it was 17 because of the vitality, right? Think. Either way, we now have last say, and I mean, the lack of a squirrel is unironically a problem because I can't get rid of Krach. Card advantage is all well and good, apart from the fact that they can Fukusha either Morkvarg or Krach here, and I can't really do a lot about it. I will do Voldy. I will do, but also I will be playing it a second time on stream, not tomorrow to clarify, but I will try and remind people. Okay. I think Krach is a bigger threat to us. Can't Fukusha Krach? No, but you can Sigdrifa Krach. And this definitely runs both, right? So, I think I have to go with the logic that it exists. But yes, good shout, Coda. Endless Voyage? The cheek! Unironically, unquestionably, Squirrel. And I'm getting rid of Krach. If this card comes back, it is a nightmare, right? All of a sudden, it doubles their armor value. I sound German, mighty. I'm not. Nice ache value. This is going to be a 10, so we don't mind. Well, Skelliger, I appreciate it. Maybe you will. Maybe after the second day, you will be interested. Because this will buff up anyway, right?
We till not the soil, we sow not the seeds.
Perfect. No, okay. Well, I tried. Definitely this.
I fear not profane gods.
Beautiful. Krach. Yeah. Justiana coming in.
Hey, look at you and your pretty long
No worries. Thank you, Justiana. Now we do this, which again, this is actually... Ooh. Villain, okay, we're fine here because we just win, right? On the basis that these are just points. I have 25 more points than my opponent. While I'm 8 ahead, they have 1 card, 6 ahead. Like, there isn't a 30-point card. We're fine. The Clash of Demon Head are not doing anything, and a poke. That was the weirdest, like... Yeah. Yes, that's true. And we're rank 1. Beautiful, beautiful. Love to see it. Okay. Chat, it's time for a get game, because I need to pee quickly. We're still playing more Gwent before we switch. Do not worry. And we'll switch. We'll do some of the sponsored stream, and then we'll switch back to Gwent at the end. So, this is your chance for a free subscription in the channel. You can now play on both YouTube or Twitch. The only thing with YouTube, I'm not 100% sure the membership's gift, but there we go. Kafka, thank you for installing the game. Really appreciate it. Obviously, when you're playing, it's very easy to follow through the tutorial. The higher a level you get to, the better it is for me. And you want to complete the daily quests for 2 days, basically. But hey, the more you play, the happier I am. Just installing it and getting to level 5 is already massive, so thank you very much, my friend. I will be right back. This is your chance to win a free subscription in the channel, so get your guesses in, and I will be back shortly.
You! Yes, you! Have you made your offering?
No. I have not. Philippa. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no! And it was so obvious. I knew this. The second I clicked it, I was like, oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Up we go. Girls. Ladies. Girls? Where?
Or, no, actually, that better not be our ship because it's sinking. It's full of water already. The hell?
Really, the ship's sinking already? I spawned in the other day, and every a place where it could have a hole on a ship, every single place had a hole and just sunk in the dock instantly. I don't know why.
That
or
is
what
the
happened.
game, not after.
What? The,
Oh,
I
no.
just went flying 20 feet in the air.
Yeah, I've literally tried to get into it, and the ship's just absolutely launched. I can see. What is going on?
Have less spies. Oh my god! No! Bullshit! No! This is not acceptable. Go! Run! Run! Run for all that you are worth, little lion. Run. No! 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 Usurper. I can Vilgaforce this spy now. Oh, it's gonna be delicious. I'm gonna Vilgaforce the spy. Cyanna is just gonna appear like, oh, just like that. It's gonna be delightful. You watch. Just be prepared.
A few moments later.
Ready? Deal with it, chat.
I said you're holding back. God, I'm good at this game. Gorsh. Gorsh indeed. Okay, chat. Stop your guesses very shortly because we are going to need to carry on. I want to play a couple more rounds of Gwent before we switch into the ad, so we've got time to switch back. I'll be splitting the ad into 2 different sections to clarify, one today and one in whatever my next stream is. We'll get our schedule for next week up to you as soon as we can. But yes, so stop your guesses. I knew it, Kafka. I knew it. So far. No, wait, you've played Disco Elysium. I can see a hostage taker, an obsidian mirror, and a witch hunter. Let's see. I see a bear witcher mentor, a dryad matron, assassination, kingslayer, stunning blow priestess, self-consumer, orb of insight, fleder, a bordage, self-eater, crushing trap, looks nice and rigged to me. We continue. It'd be nice if we can get dragons up to pro during this little run. I do think it's good enough to do so. God, it's so bright. The amount of light that comes through this window. We've got blackout blinds. I'm going to need a blackout curtain on top, I think, for daytime streaming. Let's turn the sun off again. No. Let's try, actually. Let's try and just angle the light differently. It's like the lowest the light can be as well. Yeah, it is. Yeah, so the ×2 in auto is very good, unironically. Oh god, precision strike mirror. Caledonia! Hello, and thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in, my friend. I didn't take a single mulligan there. That's inevitably going to come back to bite me. There we go. So, Carpet. I've been hearing them for a while, and having watched the investors' talks and all of the stuff there, I actually think it's real. And I think it's going to turn up in probably April or May this year. I think we're actually getting a new Witcher 3 DLC. Like, legitimately think that's coming. Which is insane, but it's a little bit nuts. But I actually think we are going to get a full Witcher 3 DLC. 10 years after Witcher 3. I have no evidence or proof of this other than the stuff that's out there publicly, and I haven't asked, but yeah, genuinely, all of the stuff coming out of the investor meetings for CDPR, talking about the 100 staff they've got at Fool's Theory working on a project to bridge the gap until Witcher 4 launches, saying that their financials are going to be substantially better than expected for this coming year. No, they've got 100 staff working on this. Everything I'm hearing and their financial expectations for it tells me that we should be expecting a full-length DLC. Legitimately. I didn't think it was going to be possible. The way the finance people are talking tells me it is. That's nuts. Obviously, if that is the case, we will then play Witcher 3 all the way through and do the whole thing this year to be able to play that. But time will tell. But yeah, I honestly don't know what it could be. I'm very interested to find out. I'll tell you that much. I am very excited. But I do think it will be literally something to bridge the gap from Witcher 3 to 4, so a standalone Ciri wouldn't surprise me. It might be her adventuring somewhere before, because it's going to be, from the things I've seen, if it's real, it'll be a new region. But it won't be where we are in Witcher 4. Are they playing the same list as me? So far, yeah. So far, they are playing the exact same list as me, but it's hard to tell. They've just played a few dwarves. So
Yeah, that's a good shout. Rambo. Yeah, I could see that. It's nuts that this is a possibility, but it objectively seems to be a possibility. So, yeah. It's going to be an interesting one. It's going to be an interesting one. I hope so. I'm very excited if it is. It's brave, because Witcher 3 DLCs, it's a lot to live up to, right? That's the only thing. Doing a DLC for The Witcher, it's not any old game. It's the best DLC. Oh no, they are rent-free. Okay, rent-free.
Wanna know why?
Rent-free dwarves? I mean, I guess objectively this list runs very few specials. Or anything. I run past a couple of Mahaka males and a single tutor. This list could very easily be rent-free. Okay. Destroy a unit with 8 or less, that's a bit annoying. So they've got Curse of Pride, and oh, the buff, that's 12 points. Oof. Idiot. Okay. I'm just going to play the Ockvist. Like, literally straight up from Decree, Ockvist, and onto the back row. It's the first time we've shown them that we're dragons, but it is what it is. Yeah, but I can see that happening. Which does mean we get to do Witcher 3. If they publicly announce it, we will start our Witcher 3 run, effectively. Because between now and the start of Yakuza Kiwami 3, which is mid-February, we haven't got anything scheduled aside from more Gwent and Pokemon. There's a
Let's get this over with.
Yes. There's a possibility that we will play. Okay, I
must record. Get this down.
One sec. Okay, hopefully we get another kill here. Kiwami 3 is going to be brilliant. Really excited about it. Oh, really? None of them died? Gezrus?
Hush. Growl.
If I pass now, they have got what? They've got 4 more damage and 4 more from this. So I have got a pass here, right? And I think now I have to take it. So in this round, we got full first leader, we got Tall Punish, Gezrus, and Renfrey. They obviously get their Renfrey leader, but that's pretty good for us. And to not lose on even from blue, having traded 1 dragon and putting pass on the board, like, fine. Nice. I'm okay with that. Yeah, both chariots being gone, really nice. That could be a lot worse. But yeah, so if we play Mafia, because it's like 12 hours long, we've got time to play and finish that before Kiwami 3. But Kiwami 3 is the big game in February that we're going to start. I don't think we'll see that Witcher 3 DLC till a bit later in the year. But I think it'll definitely be this side of summer. There's no way they will drop it in what could be GTA territory. Maybe they will. Maybe it'll be in the September-October period of time. I know, crazy, isn't it? Holding the lock makes sense. The unlock, rather. They probably want to play into all 3 rounds here. Okay, of course there's Rune Mage because Renfrey exists. They've got it the other way around. That's fine. Their Tall Punish being gone, and they're playing Gezrus and Geralt, both of them, as well as Renfrey. Provision-wise, they can't have that much space. And then obviously Blood of Dawnwalker is going to be a huge one for us. Like, I'm really, really hyped for Blood of Dawnwalker. This will be a 9 if I buff it, right? Ah, flashbang. Wicker? And some warning next time.
Careful.
Careful while you're already behind me doing it. Great, that's really helpful. I believe there's actually a big Dawnwalker announcement today, if I'm not mistaken, but I don't have the info. But today is the Wolf Moon, and the 30th day of reveals in a row is today. So I am expecting something.
One of Maeve's, this little trick. Sharpen the bolts, boys.
Because it's the first full moon of the year, so this is the Wolf Moon today. So I'm expecting some news today. Yes, it did lurk. It did. My wife just opened the blinds, and for some reason the window... What? Why are you opening the window? Oh, fantastic. We're using ridiculous chemicals that make me ill 3 feet from me, despite there being other chairs in the house. That's awesome. Love that. Thanks.
I opened them.
So I now get to be cold and uncomfortable. Awesome. And with the... That's brilliant. Love it.
Do you want me to go somewhere?
So...
Do you want me to go
It's
somewhere?
fine. Don't worry about it. The combat was really fun when I got to play it. I loved the combat. Genuinely. Like, it was... I much preferred the combat. I like that they've given you the choice, because it's... people complained the camera was too close. I loved it when that was the case, because I played it when that was the case. It's much closer to Witcher 3 than Vampire or Banishers. Playing it felt like Witcher 3 with good combat, but parrying. So take Kingdom Come, Witcher, smash them together. That was what the combat felt like to play. They've added a second camera where you are further out. I can understand why some people would see every time I do this to myself. Yeah. There's a lot coming. A lot of good stuff coming. Really? Saskia never survives. They always kill it. Dylan Trettenmirth burns my own 9. And I literally just got rid of... I need to stop getting rid of the Mahakam Ale. I need to value it higher in matchups. I forgot it was Scoia'tael, honestly. Which, in my defense. This is cute, though. Yeah, I agree. Vampire and Banishers were great games, but combat wasn't what they were good at. Yeah, I completely agree. I don't think that's why you wouldn't have played them for their combat, right? I think that's a reasonable way to put it. Vampire was... Okay, so now I just play Villain Trettenmirth. We're out. That takes me to 44 plus 1. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Crimson Desert, I'm not buying into yet. I'm not sure. We'll see. And yeah, Caledonia, we do keg games whenever I'm on a break, so you will be able to see them then. They still have the Destroy, right? I want to be awkward here, where possible. Well, that's better, actually. Reduces the value of their leader quite substantially. Let's do this. Okay, so they can't target here. Okay. This is fine, because they're unlikely to want to target a Dwarven Skirmisher with Curse of Pride. They're going to believe they can get better. Ike is looking terrible, yeah. Ike is looking very much like a card that is not going to... Yeah. Because either way, one of the two of these is now no good, right?
looks like a pimp fit if he's passing here.
They will leader Saskia, right? I think I put Ike on the board either way because Saskia, I just have to take the Elven Deadeye, but they always leader her if I play her now, which means I think we just play Ike.
I fear not.
Punch.
Faith guides me.
I mean, we're pretty much dead here. I effectively have 16 points, right? Because my opponent's going to use this. My opponent's already on 10. Oh, the filler Vandrel at 8. No! That's brutal. That is suspiciously brutal. Good job, opponent.
Racists.
Fair play. Good job. Yeah, we get absolutely demolished. I think we played quite well here. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Not being able to get this leader out of them and not pushing far enough ahead early enough in that second round was the problem, I think. Never mind. And Nivalis looked gorgeous. Yeah, that's going to be really nice. Of all the cozy games that you linked, it's Witchbrook I'm most excited for. Looks really good. Just recruited Punisher, let's go. He's actually busted in that game, by the way. Although one of the things I've noticed playing those games, that even if the stats don't look it, the villains are always way stronger. Like, I've got, because I play on my phone, and I've got, I can't remember what's his name, Mysterio. And even though he's a lower rank and power and everything, he hits everything all at once for 2,000. Nothing's got more than 500 health. But my heroes, who are supposed to be much stronger, just don't. Okay, Fruits of Isgith. Is this going to be like Gurney Fruit, Spam, Chaos? Going second. Okay. This should be fine. A lot of dragons. I'm curious about Emberville to see what it is. Cook, serve, delicious, re-mustard. Nice. It is very tempting here. Against fruits, I should find a good target, right? But yeah, I've seen lots of the gameplay of Emberville. It was because, well, he's one of the people involved, right? He's obviously his face is everywhere on it, but it's actually a company building it with him, effectively. I'm curious to see what it does that excites me, in terms of gameplay. I will probably love it. I should love it.
Light should help. Our codex commands it.
I cannot hear you. It's not. I had it the other way around before. More light comes in because the light's hitting down. Yeah. Still no, but thank you. Looks like a mix of Core Keeper and Stardew. Yeah, but that my worry is we already have lots of those games. So I'm curious what's it going to do that those games haven't already. That's my worry. Because they're both brilliant games. I love both of those games. I'm just curious if it's another game that's similar to it. But, yeah. Okay, let's have a look. Take pass. Ooh. Like a giant slayer.
Need a bigger boat.
But yeah, I'm hoping that it's a game that I'll like.
Art thou worthy?
Okay. Lady of the Lake for a Nero. So they just want enough points to go for me to go away here, by the look of it then. I need 17 points. 16, 15 points. That'll do it. And give me carryover if they decide to pass. Perfect. No! Oh, wait, I know, that's all right. Heat wave gone. Beautiful. So, they're on 15. They're on 14. This is only going to take me to 11 with carryover. So, synthesis then. Yeah, that's fine. Nice, just about ahead here. No sign of a squirrel, but the more awkwardness... Oh, no!
To flee this world ever free.
An MV Pella. Wow. Wow. That's just cruel. Honestly. That is just cruel. MV Pella of all things, coming in to save the day. You gotta respect it. You gotta respect it. Oh dear. Let's have a look. Have any of you reached level 5 yet, those of you playing along? This is 5 base power now. Interesting. You're almost level 5. Nice. Hopefully it will flash up in the corner. It's always good to be able to see those things. You're like level 12? Okay, that. Did you do it the other day? That hasn't shown up for me yet. Maybe I need to get them to refresh it. Outer Worlds playthrough. I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's Outer Worlds 2, to clarify, chat. It's your commander level, Voldy. Because I haven't seen it flash. I saw you download it, but I haven't seen it flash up and tell me your level.
Your method will guide us.
Just about okay. Yeah. But obviously, I saw it attach, I saw it download, we saw your name, so there's no reason why it wouldn't continue to go for you. But as it stands, I can see the number of people have installed, but I can't see anybody else. Actually, it's not even showing me you guys have reached level 2 yet, which you all will have done. That's really weird.
Maybe it just takes time.
Yeah, maybe it does. I'm sure it'll show up at some point. Okay, you just ding level 5 now. Well, we'll see if it shows up, as so far it hasn't even told us you reached level 2 yet. Opponent desperate not to lose on even here. I think I'm safe from locks. Oh, the other thing, don't use time heist packs. You can buy them with resources, but if you skip levels, the levels don't count, according to what it says. Okay, so we won that round on even. We've got some things. Yeah, okay. I think this is fine. Let's just start with... Fruits could... It could run Pred Dive, right? So let's just do that. It is a possibility. Yeah. Yeah! It is just... I think my problem with the Outer Worlds 2 was I had really big expectations for the Outer Worlds 2 because Outer Worlds 1 felt like you were kind of in a contract with them to kind of go, please buy this so that we can make the next one bigger and better. And instead, they just gave us the exact same game again, is the way it felt to me. Yeah.
Ever had your kneecap broken?
So, still fun, and it will be great. And I think almost it would have been better if I hadn't played the first one, and then I'd love the second one, and I will still have fun with the second one. But, yeah. You don't hurt me, so that's fine. Am I trying to push for a 2-0 here? Probably, right? In which case, we're doing this. Yo, Cross, good morning. I don't know if you know, as you were the last subscriber when we were playing Pokemon, you are currently the Pikachu in our Pokemon run. Congratulations. Yeah, that's right, you indeed, Pika-P. Love to see it. Yeah, feel like this is probably the safest thing we can do. Oh, that's a bit annoying, actually. It's been snowing there for days. We have had some snow, but not enough. You know, nothing to write home about is the way we put it. Like tiny amounts of snow, tiny amounts of snow for us. I mean, I think we just win here. No, be very difficult for our opponent to catch. 44 total for us. My opponent has 2 + 2 cards, so each card needs to be worth over 20. Yeah, no, we're fine. Cool. Days of snow. Yeah, I know there's been snow in parts of England, but we've had like the tiniest little glazing of snow, like nothing. It's like icing sugar. Yeah, to be fair, I also prefer fantasy to sci-fi typically, so makes sense. Okay, I think we'll give you all another keg game, do one additional Gwent game, and then switch. So, cheeky keg game. This is your perfect chance to get a free sub in the channel while I make myself a cup of tea. Cheeky botchling, as one does. You all know the drill by now. This is your chance to win a free subscription. All you got to do is make a guess. If you're the first person to make that guess, I will gift you a sub, or save them up till the end and gift them out to the community. One or the other. See you shortly. I will be right back. And we'll show you Best of Lionheart. Ooh. Number 4. No. Number 8. I'm gonna make a tea. Oh. down quicker? Abso-fucking-lutely not. Why is there a dragon? I've been here 2 minutes. What the fuck do you want? No. I'm sorry. What? What do you mean, why do I run away? Why do I run away? Look at it! Look at it! Oh, he took exception to that! He took serious exception! Oh, that's adorable. Okay, I can... Oh, wait, I have a sack! Yes, I have a flask. That guy's got a pupper with him, right? No, stop drinking the flask! Okay, I'm gonna have to rebind every control in this game. Square should not be drink flask. Circle should not be run and dodge.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Ah, you lied! You all lied to me! You all lied to me! Bullshit! I can't get out of the room! Why do you think? Why don't I listen to you? Ask yourself that question. Everything needs rebinding. Everything. All of the things. Stop being... Stop it. There we go. Who puts... That doesn't make any sense. That is the worst, but no. No. And now I've got to try and remember how the hell you play this game. No, I beat Margit on stream. We beat Margit on stream. I was delighted. No, that's a cliff! Okay, so that's not the start, right? Ah, that's a combo that I... See, with the knife! Oh, wait, I'm not dead! Oh, I'm not dead! I thought I died. I put the whole controller down. I literally put the whole controller down. I thought I was dead, didn't think I'd made the dodge. Put the whole thing, like, literally straight out of the hands. Interesting. Every inch counts, chat. No, 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 no! Torrent, no! No. Get in the bin! Yes! I'm back. Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing? Yeah. Elden Ring is significantly overrated. Barely makes top 5 Souls games. It's the Souls game for people who don't really like Souls games. I said what I said. Okay, let's get those guesses in. And there are 10 Best of Lionhearts, as it stands. And stop your guesses. What have we got? Has anyone picked Smuggle, Stalker, or Demon Corsair? Ooh, Corsair's a risk, I guess, that comes up. But it's a lucky escape. You. I didn't get a chance to play Kazan other than very briefly at an event, but it felt really smooth. Like really smooth, but I didn't get a chance. Ben Starr voiced in that, right? Or was it, or did Anna? Mika loves Souls games, she's played all of them. I can't tell other people what they like based on my opinion, that's not how it works. And Souls players can like Elden Ring, but it's the mainstreamification of a genre to appease other people. That's why it was so popular. And originally Souls games were a niche. Not necessarily even a bad thing. But yeah, just isn't the best Souls game for me by a mile.
Do you not see that?
One of those things. But yeah, oh god, not double cross again. Right, so I have to assume, do I have to assume Ben Starr voiced in everything? True. He actually voiced me for a while at one stage. Okay. Do I have to just assume I'm facing Enslaved 6? I disagree. That's why it was successful. It was aimed at non-Souls players and Souls players, right? Rather than Souls games, only aimed at Souls players. It's different. But yeah, that's true for a lot of things. When a genre is a niche and then gets popular, they add things in to appeal to non-insert fan here. Doesn't mean it's bad. Baldur's Gate 3 is not aimed at CRPG players. It is the mainstreamification of, right? Plenty of people who like CRPGs will tell you Baldur's Gate 3 is not the best CRPG ever. But people who don't like CRPGs will tell you it's their favourite. That's the difference. Christy, how do you stream on both YouTube and Twitch and see both chats? Do I have 3 monitors? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a 3rd monitor. Christy, I have 2 monitors, and within my OBS, I can see both of the chats combined. I can't show you both of the chats combined because it breaches Twitch partner terms of service. But I can see both, so I respond to both. Only 2, what a peasant, I know. I kill this, right?
Prepare to fight.
I think so. I think so. Sadly not, Lurk. Sadly not. Okay, this one's not even pretending it's not Enslaved 6. Okay, cool. I'm facing Enslaved 6 that happens to have double cross rather than Enslave. Yeah, Yezhishek was also busy.
Impressive for a barbarian.
That voice line was so clear. Wow. Yeah, this is fine. Let's go. I still have no idea why those of you playing it's not updating and showing me, by the way, but as you've come up and it's shown you're named and downloading it, I can only assume that when I pester them it will all update. But I will send an email later today if it doesn't update by the end of the stream. I appreciate greatly that you are playing along and helping out, so thank you very much for those of you doing so. I will be switching to the game. I will stand during our entire playthrough as well. Voldy back on a 3-stream streak, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it is Kafka, and thank you for that. And I'll send the supporter message and just say, multiple people's names came up, it showed that they downloaded, they have continued to play, and it hasn't shown up. Because if you're doing these things, I think it's always nice to see that what you've done counts. Or at least I think so anyway. They want to pass here, so I want to win on even and be aggressive about it. I think. So that's what we're going to do. Christy, you could over on YouTube, couldn't get into Souls games, even though you absolutely adore their lore, things like Bloodborne. Same for you as The Witcher, you love the lore of the world and the story, but don't like the RPG stuff. Interesting. But, you know, no games for everybody at the end of the day, right? Nothing is... Yeah, that's my wife, Ghost Aria, over there. She's just saying that's one of the reasons that she watches a lot of gameplay playthroughs instead of playing them herself, because she feels similar. Some genres aren't for her, or she doesn't enjoy them in the same way, you know, that kind of thing. So it's one of the reasons why she'll watch other people play. For her, it's a lot of like horror-y games where she might want to experience them but just does not enjoy playing them. But when you can watch somebody else do it, you've got a bit more control over it.
How did that incantation go?
Okay. Am I going to be able to stay ahead here? I need 10 points. Oxenfurt Scholar does it and keeps me ahead. I'm going to have to use leader at some stage, right? We know that. Christy, it's the only reason I have the Witcher books and play Gwent. Nothing against the other games, but being kind of RPGs and all, that you honestly don't have time for it. Yeah, I do find time is one of the biggest drivers in the way I game now. I don't have the time I did when I was a kid. I wish I did, but I just don't have that many hours to game anymore. In that sense, which is crazy as a literal streamer to be saying that, but it's true. Okay, so we're still ahead. We're ahead on even. I can play every card. I mean, the RPGs are my favorite genre by a long distance, so we're very opposite there. Like, I adore RPG games, things where I can just disappear into the world. Oh, they're my absolute. They will always be my favorite, I think.
Never ever whistle in a mine.
Never ever whistle in a mine. And I don't know whether that's just pure escapism or what it is, but it's always been the case for me. RPG games were the ones that really captured my love for gaming when I was younger. Even silly things like the first game I ever played, I had the controller, I'm not even sure it was plugged in, Alex the Kid on the Sega Master System. Is it an RPG? Well, no, it's a rock, paper, scissors simulator, but sort of? Oh, you cheeky. Okay. Let's just... Beautiful. That's what we were looking for. Uh-huh. Okay, so we're taking the round on even. I'm pretty confident of that. Here. That we have to bleed like crazy because they played Calvate, right? But we've already seen Rune Mage, Bribery. Are they going to lead us to get out here? Yeah, so what games do you like, Christy? If you are not a not an RPG fan, what's the genre that's for you? Action games or sports games, Sims? Okay. Nice. I think opponent made the right choice there. I think if they stay in, they're just trading down at this point. So we take the carryover, and we have used Ike. That's the big thing, right? But we're now pushing into a lot of points here. Pavel, hello over on YouTube. How are you doing, my friend? Welcome on in. I think I'm just supposed to value bleed. And that hand does say value bleed pretty well. What tall punish exists in Enslave 6? Level 10 achieved. Love to see it, Kafka. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Hopefully it will show up in the tracker at some stage, and I will absolutely be pestering them afterwards so that you can see all of your hard work. I really appreciate it. it's just this, it'd better show up. Tell me about it. Christy, the first game you ever played was Mortal Kombat 4. Nice. Then Quake 3. What a game. Medal of Honor Allied Assault, and then got a PS2 and have been a PlayStation fanboy ever since. Respectable. Love to see it, love to see it. Always been a big fan of the PlayStation. Mostly because PlayStation Studios games have always been... have usually been pretty good. I've always been a fan of the way they did that. Is this the lock? With leader out, knowing I can just do this... Yeah, I'm also worried, Voldy, but the fact that it showed your names as downloading it, when I spoke to them, they did say that it should, like, sometimes they need to manually update stuff because it doesn't... Oh, come on.
We have our undivided attention.
Oh, boy. I mean, I just... Oh, this is really difficult here. Because they know my hand, so they know when it's safe to stop pushing. So the question for me is, how much more do I want to trade? Yeah, I will do, Voldy. I'll let you guys know what they say, but there's no reason it shouldn't. Your names all showed up, and I know you've done it. I will definitely be messaging them. Locking, that's kind of redundant. Let's just buff that for now. Because this now does nothing, right? We don't need to put another unit on the board. That's fine. Milky Biscuiter, hello, hello. How the devil are you? Welcome on in. Yes, it is Gwent o'clock over here, and we are having a blast as usual. We will be switching for a sponsored segment shortly-ish, but we will be switching back for some Gwent the other side of it, so do not fear. Do 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 ba 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 do 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 do. That was a good trade. That was a very good trade. I have got 15, 16, 17 more points as it stands, so I can trade this lock, and they have to give me another card, right? Which I think... It's difficult because we also know... Like, they definitely have Stefan, and that's the card that's the most threatening for us, right? 8 damage, which is really annoying. They'll give me non-Stefan here. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. How was your New Year? And if you celebrate Christmas, how was that? I absolutely have to trade the Ockfist then, right? There's no way they mulliganed away Stefan. 0% chance. So I have to play this to trade the Stefan. And then, I mean, this, I've got more points than you. The card game is absolutely our plan, right? We get the Stefan here. But no, it's always good to have you drop in. This is a bonus stream. I wouldn't normally be live. I still don't really know what day it is at this stage, because it's that weird... Oh no, it's Terra Nova. Oh my god. Wait, does that mean they don't run Stefan? That can't be. I wish it was Wednesday. Wednesday would be a great day for it to have. Yeah, they'll have 7 points in the leader, yeah. Which is what it is, but... This... pretty nice. I mean, as it stands, I've got all of my dragons, right? I can't really ask for much more than that. And hello, Pashepi, how you doing?
Hello, Pashepi.
I need not spill blood to make you suffer like never before.
Oh, this is so difficult! If I play Mertebrach, and I get rid of this, and it gets locked again, I can then play Saskia for a Purify, right? So, it is correct to take this. Okay, this way round, it's correct. They have a lock, they use it. In fact, what they should do is Stefan, and then Precision Strike. Vilgefortz, are you kidding?
Mistake stars reflected in a pond.
Of course it's Vilgefortz, Lionheart. Hey. Christy, have you ever considered getting into Magic? I don't like Magic Arena, unfortunately. It just never... There's something about it. I played a lot of Magic when I was a kid. I love Lorcana because I prefer the mana system. Right, let's see. This is awful. So now we do it this way round because this is going to be Stefan, right? Plus this, they always kill Saskia. Got it. But yeah, so not really. I have tried it, but it's just not for me. You celebrated, of course. You were born in an Orthodox family. Ah, okay. All the Christmas years have passed in your life. This one is the most precious because your girlfriend met your family. Oh, congratulations. That's always really nice. It's good when, I can't believe I'm saying this out loud, when you can cross over your worlds. It can be really nice. It was my worst nightmare before Arya and I did our second wedding and had everybody together, because that's like my biggest nightmare normally, but it went so well. Your favourite card game's a little thing called Gwent, Yazara. Oh, what a great game. Love a bit of Gwent. Not sure. Wait. That is a lot of points. How do they...
Right, revise.
They created themselves Broccolon Sentinels and I just didn't notice. No, Sean. I didn't realise that they must have... When did they do that? How did they do that? I was sure that was a win. How on earth have they managed that? What cards did they just use to make that possible, chat? I'm trying to think back. Which one? Was that at the very beginning of the game? I bet it was. That's why Thingy was boosted to 15 and we just didn't think about it. It was Torres. Turn 1. We've got to applaud the opponent. You've absolutely got to give it to them, chat. That was pretty impressive. Fair play to them. Oh, and what have we just got here? I'm very, very tempted, by the way. I would love to actually get one of these. I've never done it before, but really excited to try between now and the end of February, I think it is, yeah, to try and get this. We're only on rank 35 now, but I've also not tried to do the quests, so it could be really fun. If there's... because this counts in seasonal modes as well, all that good stuff. We may well try to do that. Mom reassured you both. How was Christmas? Christmas was fantastic for us. Thank you so much for asking. We had an absolutely wonderful time when we were doing that. So this is the part of the stream. Oh well, Freudian slip. The stream where we are switching over. So let me just do a few things here, chat, while I set everything up. This is going into a sponsored segment of the stream by the team at Marvel. We're playing Marvel Strike Force, as promised. The desk is going to stand I'm also going to stand to clarify. I'm not going to be down here. So I'm going to set everything up. That would be funny, though. I'm going to stand up while we play through this, and this is a sponsored segment of the stream. Oh, Christy, if I could donate keys to you, my friend, I would. I absolutely don't need them. Although all of my dust disappeared, which is a shame. And by a shame, I mean, give me my stuff. But yes, we are going to play some Marvel Strike Force now. I'm sponsored by them, !Marvel. You can play along, you can download it, it helps me a ton. 15 minutes of your time will make a massive, massive difference to my life, so I'd appreciate it greatly. Nobody's replied in the secret Discord regarding the Gwent stuff yet. No. Let me switch over here. This should work. It worked! Excellent. And you can see there's a load of different goals over there. It's worked for people downloading so far, and their names have been showing up, but their progress hasn't. Actually, that's quickly something that I am going to check. When the music kicks in, please do let me know. As well. Okay. From their message, it says basically be patient, wait, and they will show up in time. So at the end, I will sort it out. Help Arya stay in the country? Yes, that would be great. The reason we're taking sponsored streams at the moment, candidly, obviously we've got a visa to save up and pay for, so you can be a part of that. Wow, that's a big old thing. So, this is the very beginning of the game. The music's kicked in. How is it compared to me? It sounds quite loud. I think it's quite loud. Very loud. Sunray! Thank you for installing the game. I appreciate you greatly. What about now? Is this better? God, that's so loud in my ears. Okay, so this is the story of the game. The Earth is a nexus to millions of worlds. Is that Thanos? Looks like the guy from Avatar. Shield, command carrier. Oh yeah, we've seen this thing. So, effectively, Ultimus. Oh, the meters may have updated. Oh, that'll be interesting. Let's see when they come through.
The Gwent after.
Yeah, there's more Gwent coming afterwards, don't worry. Let me check. The meters haven't updated on my side, Kafka. So, Nick Fury, I'm glad you're here. We have a situation. Interdimensional signatures are popping up all over New York City. Sounds about right. We're commander of something called Strike. Love to see it. Our latest intel confirms that Kingpin is helping smuggle interdimensional orbs into the city. Kingpin, you dick. So 2 people had reached level 10 this morning when I started the stream. So you would have been number 4, because Voldy should have been number 3, as far as I know. I've taken the liberty of assigning you 2 agents, okay? Well, of course it's Spider-Man. No one knows New York City like Spider-Man, obviously. But yeah, and Sunray, thank you for downloading, really appreciate it. Curious to see if your progress updates. Lots of different things will help support the stream, so getting to higher levels, level 2, level 5, 10, and then every 10, completing the daily objectives for multiple days in a row, those kind of things help massively. So thank you for downloading. Hey, Commander, I've got eyes on Kingpin's guys. Kingpin's mercs won't hand over the orbs easily. I even said please. I don't have an American New York accent, I'm afraid, chat. Or a Nick Fury accent, because I'd probably get taken off stream. The graphic settings, yes, I will when we get in. Okay. Try not to take that personally. Commander, your point, I'll web. Right, so this is obviously the tutorial. Teaches you how to go through. Stevie, thank you so much for downloading and installing the game. Really appreciate it. There is code, I think if someone types !Marvel, there's also a code you can type in to get free stuff in the game. Oh, I just got shot straight in the chest. Venom gift. Thank you, darling. Well, that's embarrassing. Hey, medic, little help? Oh, okay, so it's showing me how to... Yeah, that's good. Yeah. It might be because I've got the... it's full screen for me, and obviously not necessarily designed to be full screen. We shall see. We shall see. Okay. Well, I'll check the settings when we go through. I think he means you, medic. Now bring those power cores back to base. We can use them to open one of the orbs. Oh yeah, so that, obviously, you get your first character. Spider-Man with a Scouse accent. I don't think he's gonna do it, you know. I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. I know these roads. Don't look at me like that. Okay, so lots of things to click. First thing we get to do is open the possible rewards. I think the first one always guarantees you the same person. Yes, it did. Okay, so yeah, absolutely. And there he is, Luke Cage. He does not look happy. For some reason, he has a taunt, even though when I've been playing it on my phone, he just dies every time he does it, so he should stop that. Again, I can't do I can't have a Luke Cage voice, I'm afraid.
Sweet Christmas.
Sweet Christmas, No, thanks for getting me out of that thing. We're not doing that. Kingpin's abducting heroes around the city. He's using tech way out of his league. Whatever Kingpin's up to needs to be stopped. Count me in. Okay, there should be... No, Nick. Okay, these are the daily objectives, though. Yeah, okay, good. Okay, I can't change the graphics yet. We're in the tutorial. Go. So we go into the fight. Only hero characters, because we're in the hero story. This is where my strike squad is going to be. It makes a big difference who you send with each other. So if they're from the same series or the same everything, they have buffs and things like that. So I've got the entire Fantastic Four when I'm playing on my phone. Together, they are busted. I too hope we can defeat the bad guys. Okay. So, we've got multiple abilities that we can use here. Web Slinger attacks the primary target for more damage and chains a... Ooh, okay. Well, we want to chain adjacent units. There's lots of them. Good job, Spider-Man. Yeah, absolutely. Not worried about that yet. She can shoot him. Oh, okay. Luke Cage nearly got taken out of point-blank range. This is the taunt. Complete waste of time. So we're just going to take this guy out. Like Christian Bale or Tom Hardy. Yes, that's true. That's true. I don't really have that many... Like, my American range isn't that great, I'm afraid. Okay. These were easy. Oh, that was a Superman punch. Beautiful. Victory. Yeah, okay, you've recovered a training module. Yeah, so this is how you constantly upgrade and improve your gear, which is one of the things for all, you know, say lots of things you like about different mobile games or gacha games or things you have to click. The quality of life on them and how they make them work has improved so much since I used to play these things. Because if you're looking for something, okay, so the training module, it won't let me do the whole thing in the tutorial. Apply, level up. He is now stronger. Our power level is better. All of this stuff is there as well, which is good. Am I still in the tutorial? Yes, I am. So now we start the campaign. Okay. Hopefully, I think it's a couple of missions in the campaign, and then we can go from there. Paddy the Baddie? Absolutely. Mostly because Paddy the Baddie would, you know, kill you. So when do we strike to find out what's... No, wait. When do we get to find out what strike is about and what's going on here? That's on a need-to-know basis, Spider-Man. And you currently need to know... All you currently need to know is that you need to stop Kingpin and recover those orbs. Jeez, if I didn't need to know, I wouldn't have asked. You tell him, Spidey. Okay, so again, I have no other heroes right now, so we're going to stick with these, okay? Yes, it should be in there. Have you added it, my love? I don't. Does that doesn't change the title?
I don't know how.
Okay. I've put it in there now.
I'm not an editor. How dare you?
Okay, well, I need to find a way to make you an editor then. Okay. Oh, my button overlay is now visible to you. Maybe not? Oh, you can't see them. That's quite good. Okay. That is how that would go, all things aside. Okay, this head sorceress appears to have magic powers. Spider, you assisting? Or, yeah, okay. This is the duo one. Good. Excellent, excellent. But there's loads of different sort of stories that you can be involved in, things you can do in this game. Let's go. Okay. I was looking through the, because there's a Spider-Man, don't die, that would be embarrassing, we're in the tutorial. There's like a section that you can check, and it goes through like the recent modding events in the channel, like people who were banned, things that were timed out, words. Mine is just Ghost Town constantly, because we just don't have those things. We've completed the first daily objective, which is great, and we've leveled up to level 2. Now, I'm not going to show here, because my own doesn't count. Commander, I'm leaving you in charge of this matter. I'll check back in later. Excellent. That should mean... Okay, continue to recruit the Punisher. Okay, yeah. And obviously there's all of the... Lots of clicky-clicky to get nice free stuff. We like that. Big fan of clicky-clicky. But now I can go into the settings. Advanced. Okay. Oh. I think we're in the high quality mode. By the look of it. Yeah. Okay. What was the gift? It was... Was it Venom gift? Was that what it was? Yeah. Okay. This is where you do that. Redeem. Oh. Well. Clearly that doesn't like it. Poison gift. I'll come back to that. Maybe I've got to have done something to... Oh, you need to have signed in with Scopely, which I'm not going to do here. Okay. Our main mission is to go through the campaigns, but I am seeing, A, achievements, which I want, because it gives me a chance to get new heroes. An inbox, which hopefully will give me stuff. Yes, I like stuff. Clicky clicky. Fantastic. Oh, may have broken it. Bear with me a second, chat. Let's put you here. You should have different music as it stands. I'll just give it a second while we work this out. It is... Okay. Oh, it's trying to download a piece of the content for it and it's not behaving. Give me 2 seconds while I fix this. The perfect time if I'd got my walking pad. Why? Okay, I'll restart. Think. Yeah, okay. Close. Okay, so I've just got to quickly relaunch it as it was misbehaving there. Sorry about that, chat. Obviously, normally you would be playing on phone. I've had no issues on the phone version, thankfully, but obviously I am finding a way to play it on PC to make it work. So give me 2 seconds, and we will be back in... Okay. Should be okay now. Let's find out. What? We have points? I didn't even know we had points, honestly. Good job, Baldy. Damn, killing it. Beating Nightbot is impressive. That's... Love to see it, honestly. Love to see it. Kafka slacking. Look how far he is. Oh, God, we've got the chunks. No way. Oh, there are all those points. I forgot about that. Wow. I need to check through all of those things. We do need to keep an eye on that. Okay, let's have a look. Yeah, so it's definitely tracking the installs from everyone. Thank you so much for everybody who has done that. That's really great. So far, so good on that front. The actual progress you're making will update later. Just loading in for us. Let me see. What do we know about this? So, it's a mobile squad RPG, and obviously the goal, power up, use villains and heroes. Oh no, we should have taken this last year. There was a Groupmas event. We could have had Merry Groupmas. Oh. I am very sad that we missed out on Groupmas. Like, I can't describe to you how sad I am that we missed out on Groupmas. However, it's working for Stevie. Stevie is level 2 and it's showing us. That fills me with both excitement for Stevie and worry that nobody else has shown up. But thank you so much, Stevie. As we open up and see what did we get. Oh, okay. But I will chase and check as it's different country by country, clearly. Stevie, thank you so much for that. Ooh. Iron Patriot, okay. Okay, we head back to the main screen. We've got some supplies here. Okay. Black Widow, this is where you can requisition supplies. Oh, yes, okay. So, obviously, there's lots of different types of resources in these kind of games. You need these parts to upgrade your characters. These parts also to get the tokens you need to get characters. And, again, different currencies for each of them. Different ways of getting specific things as well. I can claim this. Ooh. Come on, give me something shiny. Oh, it's purple. Ah, yes, Cosmo is joining the team. That's what we like to see. We don't have enough for another one yet. We will earn plenty more. But this is what happens when you recruit someone. Love Cosmo. So we're going to recruit him. When you download through my link, you'll get more than enough gold to never have to worry. What's the dog doing? He's going to rough him up, and he's going to go fetch. And she is also going to have zoomies and be the goodest girl. Yeah. So here's what I was talking about in terms of like good quality of life, right? Obviously, so you can equip all of this. It tells you what it does. Happy days. You make it all within the same screen. All of that's great. The find screen, if I don't have something, it tells me all the different places I could find it to go back and be able to do it straight away, rather than just having to know. And I know it sounds like a little thing, but these games did not used to do that stuff. So I am very grateful that they now do, in fact, do that stuff. We'll take the gold. We'll try. Okay. Welcome gift. Claim. This is what I didn't like last time. Okay. Continue logging in each day and get Deadpool. I like the sound of that, Mr. Pool. Okay. We also have another orb that we can claim because we've just opened that. Are we going to get another purple? Oh, I thought that was purple then. Groot! I want Groot. Look at him. I want a Groot. We completed a daily objective. Good job, us. And we hit level 3. Nice. Okay. So, the actual roster here. Oh, because I logged in to start this yesterday, I can actually recruit Deadpool. The merc with a mouth. That's what we want to see. Beautiful. He's definitely joining the team. Rank him up. Oh, that might be it then, Voldy. That could be it. Because everything I'm doing is all of the things it should take you through as a new player, effectively, right? You should go through that very first mission. It should do all of that stuff. So, yeah, fingers crossed. Yeah, I was going to say, Kafka's definitely was. And I'm very sure it will count. Like, I'll get in touch with them and just say, look, you know, the names showing up is what they told me to look for. So, yeah, I'm sure it will be fine. And obviously, I appreciate the help and the effort to do so. I'll email them after the stream. But from the message that they've put in, there's like an auto, because I've clicked things aren't updating. And it basically says sometimes this can be the case. Effectively wait till the end and we'll manually look at it. But the installs are there, which is massive, so thank you for that. Achievement, clicky clicky. Okay. Wait.
Clicky, clicky.
Yeah, all the clicky clicking. Good, okay. Right. Who still needs to be upgraded? Oh, okay, my original 2. Probably would be unreasonable to leave Spider-Man as the weakest when he's our main hero, right? Not that he has to be, but still. Let's do all the things we can here. Luke Cage also. He's going to be in the party to start with. Yeah, I also made that point, Kafka. I promise you, I made that point. But there you go. Because one of the things that, obviously, when they're sponsoring us to play these games, they're hoping people will download them to help support me, but then actually find that they quite like the game and enjoy it and maybe eventually spend some pennies themselves in the game. Anyone who does effectively stream elements, like set up gift subs at the end. We've already got 2 of them, but one of the things that's really good to see is that like you want to be able to track that stuff. You want to see it happening. You want to be able to shout people out and say thank you so much. Okay, let's go and actually play the campaign. NSYNC will be in your head. Amazing. Bye, bye, bye. Right. So, Kingpin's trapping heroes in interdimensional orbs for some mysterious alien? That sounds very Marvel. And Fury recruited us to stop him. That's all we know. Have you met Nick Fury? I'm surprised he told us that much. Fair. He is a reserved gentleman. Right, we all of a sudden have a big old squad. Yeah, here you go. Trait synergies. Tap the icon to see what they are. So, because their synergies activated for beat up, that's because they're heroes, they are allies, all of them get this buff. But if they're from the same franchise, and you've got enough of them, they get additional buffs again and again and again, which I really like. It's one of the things that changes up what they do. Sometimes it gives them extra moves, or they're more powerful with certain heroes. I think that's actually really good. And given the amount of characters Marvel now has access to, it's crazy how varied this is. It's like nearly Magic the Gathering level of ridiculous with what you can do and the teams you can put together. But there you go. This is where Kingpin's keeping those interdimensional orbs. How did Fisk get his hands on alien tech like this? That is a good question. And obviously when you're playing yourself, you can speed up the battles. You can also automate the battles if you want to when you're playing through yourself. Who knows, Voldy? Who knows? Maybe. Maybe. So Deadpool here, for some reason, can't do this. Oh, because it's got to be an injured enemy. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Wow, okay. Deadpool is much stronger. Oh. Fools. I'm a part of something much bigger now. Didn't know you could get any bigger. Wow, Spidey. No need. Okay, so we aim for the big guy first. Yeah, I do miss Snooker Enjoyer. What a lovely person. Let's go. Yeah, Cosmo's going to come in here and help us out. Go on, Cosmo. Okay, don't mess with Cosmo. What's this do? Attack primary and adjacent targets for 80% damage and clear... Okay, let's do that. Oh, there was no adjacent target. That's a shame. On kill, gain regeneration. Well, I want to see what happens. That was very Deadpool. Good job stopping Kingpin. It'll take us months to get enough power cores to open all these orbs. And there are heroes trapped in all of these orbs? Absolutely. I let one of the trucks escape so we can follow it to the source. That's your next objective. Thanks, Nick. Good job. Easy victory. Smashing it, chat. Okay, and we continue. Kingpin was also stealing strike gear. Well, we need that to upgrade. I think that's the bit of the tutorial where I'm first supposed to upgrade stuff, but I did it early. My bad. I have tea. Let's put some gear to good use. Yes, okay, let's put the gear to good use. Way ahead of you, Nick. It's not my first rodeo. But, you know what? I'll humor you. Gear empowers your agents. I'm stunned by this, Mr. Fury. The green icon means I've got a piece of equipable gear. Well, good job, me. We're going to equip it, and now we are stronger. Excellent. Check back. That's actually really good advice in this game. You will get new gear all the time, and you will be able to upgrade heroes all the time. The poor tutorial there. Oh wow, that's the gift sub thing I was talking about. I've set it so that when we finish it and the whole sponsorship is done, they will give any we've earned all in one go, rather than sporadically at random times. That way we can make sure we're live and we can make sure that everyone is here for it. Yeah, Cosmo vibes, absolutely. Okay, so we've got more than enough of all the resources we need to continue. Hail Hydra is the next thing. Cursed Hydra. We have to get past Hydra guards. Okay. Which brand of tea? Typically, black tea that I'll drink is Tetley. It's the perfect balance for the water hardness in this area where we live. As a result, it's delicious. It's the one I would usually pick. When we're in Czechia, because it was a different water hardness, it was either PG or Yorkshire tea over there. Because you can't really have Ceylon in tea with the water so hard, it just didn't work. But yeah. We tracked the truck back to a covert Hydra base in the mountains. Hydra? The scary world domination guys? What have they got to do with this? I'm gonna guess, Spidey, that it's world domination, Chief. That's what we need to find out. Get in there and find out what Hydra's doing with those orbs. So, obviously there's a hero storyline. There's also a different villain storyline too, which is interesting, and a bunch of crossover stories where you can have heroes or villains that you can do as well. So, all pretty good. It is officially Marvel licensed, so they're not like ruining canon as such with any of it, which also, I guess if you're that way inclined, matters as well. But Milky, what is your, well, you're a Milky Biscuiter. What's your favourite tea brand? Okay, there's only the 5 enemies that are here, so we're going to let Cosmo just wreak havoc. Yeah, okay, good job. Good job, Cosmo. Deadpool just critical hitting everything. Spidey going to go up there and do the same. Because we've upgraded everybody, we're a little bit over strong for the beginning of the game. As we're still in the tutorial where it's supposed to lead us through how we do that, but we will take it. We will take it, I think it's fair to say. Okay. Wappa, 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 wappa. I think we should be able to get to the end of at least the first couple of campaigns in the original bit of the stream. We're superheroes. Yeah, that's true. That is lore accurate. Me. Kingpin and Hydra are abducting heroes and trapping them in orbs. We know. What is Hydra doing with that orb once they're here? I get the feeling we're about to find out. Okay, more. Once we get to the end of the first thing, hopefully I'll be able to open to get some new heroes. Also, if I can't get the Venom gifty thing to work, I think I still have the code I used to get the Fantastic Four on my phone. Yeah, absolutely. Orbs in this game are a clear reference. Yeah, 100% Kafka. Secretly Materia. That would be such a badass crossover. Oh my god, can you imagine? Yeah. All right, Cosmo. Oh, Crossbones. Hello. I didn't even have to go out and abduct you guys. All right. Well, I have a feeling he's also going to die in one. So we have Yorkshire Gold at home. Good job. And yes, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. It is similar to the tea I had when I was in Turkey. Not quite the same. There's it depends on obviously what type of tea, but it was probably the closest that I had as well. Be sure to check your achievements. Will do, Nick. Will do. Ooh. Oh, this is where we're going to get Punisher. Let's go. Okay. Come on, Punisher. Oh, no, the achievement gave us enough and we'll get Punisher after this. He was busted when I used him originally as well. All the orbs are being moved to the center of the base. You thought Yorkshire Gold was a dog breed? It might be. It might also be. To be fair to you, Voldy, you could be correct. Ready. Let's do this. Hi, darling. Let me just... so, we're at the standing desk. This is our actual height difference. You almost only see us sat down. Hi. Hello.
I'm freezing.
Hello, freezing. Oh, dear. You want to go turn the heating up?
No. I'm gonna go get a warm squash.
Warm squash genius for Poorly Bear.
Hi, Monkey.
Oh, it's Bucky. I don't... Bucky's voice, Bucky Barnes, can't do it. You're too late. This portal is already fully active. Wait, did he say portal? He did say portal, yes. Uh-oh. Well, I always tend to go for, like, the named heroes first, but rather than miscellaneous soldiers. Jesus. Cosmo seems a little bit unreasonable. Oh, he didn't die. Spider-Man, saw that out. Interdimensional orbs. Genetically... Oh, I clicked too quick. Whoopsie. Okay, chat. Do you think there'll be any mission that I don't 3-star in the first stream of this? Is that something you think is possible? I hope not. But we shall see. We shall see. Okay, well, it's good to see that one of the level 2s counted. I wonder if level 5 will hit anytime soon, or if it's blocked on that too. Here we go. Here's the Punisher. Okay, miscellaneous healer soldier. Not going to be in anymore because we have this very friendly chap, Punisher. Take a moment to train the Punisher before adding him to your squad. Oh, Nick, chill. Sheesh. Okay, and obviously you should do this with every hero you recruit. Easy. Nice. What did you have, Kafka, sorry? Do all of this. Now, this one... oh, it needs to be level 4 to equip it, and I can't. Battle ending with other than... Oh, really? Okay. I believe in myself. Level 4. Me. Continue. Pardon, Angel? Hello, Angel. Okay, so we're going to continue our fights now. You played full auto, yeah, fair. Colonel Fury says you need some firepower. Well, alright then, so I guess he's got to be on the team? No, okay. Punisher, you don't need to be there. Deadpool, Cosmo. Because the shield medic... Yeah, no. Cyberpunk hoodie and everything? Absolutely. Well, we met working for CDPR, so it makes sense, right? Obviously, she's a huge Cyberpunk fan. We met streaming Gwent, and then casting World Masters. Oh, I think I broke it again, chat. Hang on. Okay. I did. 2 seconds. Yes. But yeah, we met doing that, so... Happy days. Yeah, she's a huge Cyberpunk fan. I'm really excited for the Cyberpunk TCG this year. That could be really fun. I can't wait to see... I'm hopeful that I might get one of the alpha kits for that to be able to test it out. Now that I've got a standing desk, it'll be a lot easier to navigate cameras and set them up. Should get an Edge Runners tattoo. That would be cool. That would be very cool. Obviously, I don't do tattoos. It's not really my thing. So, whereas Arya is covered, but there is still a few little spaces on the arms where you could find some room. I think the danger for me is if I started, I'd never stop. Oh yeah, I'm excited for more as well. That could be really cool. Okay, what else do we know? Okay, so you have to get to level 8 before you can actually clear the daily objectives for the first time as well. I didn't know that, because then there's an all clear objective that you can complete. Right, okay. And then you complete them each day for either 2 or 5 days. What news is that, Milky? Out of curiosity. I know they've parted with GOG, but that was very... I'm a GOG partner, love GOG, love CDPR, very happy that's the case. Yeah, 3 new Witcher games in 6 years makes me nervous for the devs. Because of the size of them now, the fact that they're actually 4 or 5 studios, I believe that it's possible. I just hope that it's done the right way, is the way I'll put it. But we're expecting a new Witcher 3 DLC. I'm worried that Witcher 4... Well, I have my own worries on that, absolutely, but we'll see. Let's quickly... I can upgrade Spider-Man to level 4 now, so we'll do that. But yeah, we shall see. Yeah, it's kind of... I just hope they do it right. So find here, available in Green Gear Orb, available in here, campaign Heroes 2-1. So when we get there, we should hopefully get this. Well, they are using UE5, but they're using their own version of UE5. And from what I understand, their version of UE5 is just the red engine crammed into UE5 because it worked better. But I don't know how true that is. That's just the word on the street. That's yeah. Because CDPR's version of UE5 is not the same one that everybody else uses as a baseline. They have a custom agreement with Unreal. Colonel we saw this bit, okay. Okay, so this is where it misbehaved last time. We don't want that lady in, we want Punisher in. Nice. And if he goes... No, okay. Yeah, okay, so I need the hero to get everybody the perk. Nice, alright. Well, then we'll do that. But yeah, we shall see. We shall see. Releases are never CDPR's strength. It's the overall outcome and DLCs that they usually do so well. So, yeah. Red Skull. You will not stop Hydra and its new allies from converting this world. I think you'll find I might, because I've got Cosmo, and he's gonna awoo.
Ow.
Yeah, that was a big awoo right there. Deadpool, deal with Red Skull, please. Okay, things aren't dying. I was promised things would be... Oh dear. Things are surviving, chat. That is problematic. Oh no, wait, I forgot. I've got Punisher. Man's just firing grenade rockets. Now, he can punch. Okay, that actually did some damage. Cosmo's... Oh, okay, never mind. Cosmo just, yeah. Hydra is sending the orbs through an interdimensional portal. We've got to shut it down. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, yes. But yeah, obviously, in order to take part in the sponsorship, it helps me a ton. If you either scan the QR code that keeps showing up over in the corner, or follow the link on your phone from my !Marvel command, you can download the game, free to play, and then play it for 15 minutes or so, get yourself up to level 5, helps me a ton. Yeah, I can understand that. That was one of the things I was worried about with them going to UE5 as well. But their UE5 isn't everybody else's UE5. Those Hydra operatives are sending the orbs through that interdimensional portal. I got this. The rest of you, move out of the way. Punisher, we need to work as a team if we're going to get this done. Fine, Cage. How do you want to do this? Take down the operators first, to stop them from sending the orbs through. You can take the lead on this one, Cage, but if things go sideways, I'm doing it my way. Okay. Some discord in the ranks. How dare they? Very rude. Da, 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 da. It's how you use it. I think the Kappa is just the innuendo button. The Hydra operatives are sending the orbs through that portal. We need to stop them before they send the orbs. Okay. The mission has a special objective. Okay. Take out the operators before stage 4. I have a feeling that Cosmo is going to take them out before stage 2. Just a hunch. Oh, okay. Lots of them are still alive, though. Oh, the operators are the other side. That's my bad. A surprise double entendre, indeed. Okay. Nice. And pew! Not even a worry. We stopped Hydra from sending those orbs through the portal. But I get the feeling this fight's far from over. Imagine if it wasn't. Guys, my spidey sense is going off the charts. Something big is heading this way. It would be really awkward if, in fact, that was just the end. Success! We have thwarted them. Perfect. I can use all these resources in a minute, but what I want to do is get to the end of the first bit of the story. Then I'll go back, I'll upgrade everybody. We'll go through... Ooh, T'Challa. Why do I get T'Challa-y stuff? Oh, yeah, Phantom Liberty was fantastic. It really was. It gave us the cyberpunk we hoped for, effectively, right? It made cyberpunk a complete experience. What now? Now we take down those weird blue guys guarding this portal and destroy it. Well, you make it sound easy. The man's got a grenade launcher, Spidey. I think he can probably destroy a portal. Come on. We can do it. Now, what's the deal with these blue aliens guarding the portal? Oh, wait, are they... Don't care, as long as they go down when I shoot them. Punisher breaking the fourth wall there. Are they, let's say they're Kree, yeah, and a Kree Royal Guard, okay. Well, they're level 6 and we're like level 3, but we're also Deadpool, so I feel like they're probably just gonna die. Yep. And Luke Cage coming in and... Ooh, KO. Beg your pardon, Hulk smash. Guys, what's the Hulk doing on the wrong side of the good guy line? Uh-oh. Yeah. Absolutely. DLCs are what they do best. Hulk, hey, don't punch the dog. Oh, ooh. Okay, big fella. Well, that worked. What was up with that weaker but equally scary Hulk attacking us? Oh, so canonically it's not. That was not the Hulk from our dimension. He was a corrupted version from an alternate dimension. Ah, yes, storytelling 101. An alternate dimension. Spidey, I agree. Who in the what now? Get back to base. It's time I told you the true purpose of Strike and what we're dealing with. Oh, well, that's helpful, Nick. Well, I guess that means we finally need to know. Perfect. Mission 1. Easy. Multiverse? Yes, love a bit of multiverse theory. Physicists are now... I read this the other day. They believe that alternate dimensions are what creates matter in dimensions that we can't measure. That's what the missing matter is, alternate dimensions, which would completely demolish our understanding of physics if it's true, which would be funny. Oh, okay, so these are special events with big rewards that we can do. Most events only last for a limited time, so do them when you can. Okay, it wants me to do them this first, so I'll do it initially. And you can use heroes or villains for this. These, oh yeah, so this is how I got Mysterio. He was busted. Yeah. Attention, commanders, assistance requested. Report to Hell's Kitchen for valuable insights and field experience. Yeah, true. True. I forget, yeah. Forget Batman. What about the Flash? Oh, Sentinel's actually decent. Yeah, but Lego Batman, the greatest version of the multiverse. Yeah. Oh dear. Da 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 da. What is it? Oh yeah, Chucky. Ow. Okay.
Watch out, folks. Kree Reaper is a brawler. They prefer to get up close and personal with their foes for maximum damage.
Oh, Agent Venom's with us. All right. Just a woo. And pew pew. Okay, he just keeps going.
Uh-oh, Kree Royal Guards to protect her. They take the brunt of the damage.
Okay, so they're a tank. Spidey, kick it. And pew pew. Ooh. Attack primary target with piercing. We like piercing damage. Ooh.
Looks like they invited friends. Pre-Oracle is a support class. Expect them to assist their allies.
Very nice, very nice. Assist now. Okay, bigger woo. Oh! I thought my Cosmo was a healer when I used him last time. And the one on my phone, my Cosmo's a healer, but clearly not in this. Absolutely, doesn't it just? Doesn't it just? How you doing, Regent? Okay, kick you in the face. And more pew pew. I'm mostly impressed that he manages to duck. Kree Noble is the team's controller. They're going to manipulate the battlefield by disrupting their foes. Ooh. Okay. So this would be my first target then. Normally. Oh, nice. Cheeky heal for Deadpool.
Someone's coordinating this attack. Go on ahead and see if you can find out who.
Oh, that's a lot of universes there, Regent. I'll be honest. That is a lot of universes. Continue. And so now, when you do those limited event things, it gives you enough to definitely get them and also upgrade them once from what I've seen. Because 100 of those little things, I think most things take 40 or 50 to actually recruit. 45 in this case. Yeah. Did I break it again? You give it a second. Yep, I did. We be jamming, chat. We be jamming. We can go back and upgrade our heroes shortly and improve their quality. Thank you to everyone who's downloaded so far. I will be chasing as to where your tracking is, and we will be able to work that out. Let me just... There we go. We're almost there. Batman Who Laughs. Yeah. A lot of like the Batman ones tend to be very dark, honestly, which I get. That's you know, deliberate. Don't get me wrong. But yeah, they can be very, very dark. There we go. Yeah, sometimes reading old like Batman comics could be very, yeah, could be a lot sometimes. A lot of the time I was like, could we be less scary, please? That should be like that. Behave, stream. Perfect. No, not perfect. There we go. Okay. So, we're loading back in. Yeah, it can definitely go for the darker side of things, DC, a lot of the time. Some Marvel comics do as well, but DC, it misses the mark a lot, don't get me wrong, but it can do that side of things. Okay. I don't know, who's this? I don't know this. That's obviously Thor, but... Okay. Okay, the villain story will open soon, and milestones are unlocked. Good. What I want to do is go into our roster and see who we can recruit. Lizard. We knew that. Yeah, definitely. And hello, Psychoki, how are you doing? Let's rank up Lizard while we can. While we're here, and let's train Lizard. Still only up to level 4 at the moment. But we have stuff so that Lizard can get their tier up. When you give them a full set of gear, their tier increases as well. I'm not going to use Lizard immediately, though. So I want to make sure that the people I use have got their stuff first. Continue. Oh god, when I was at a Comic-Con convention in Milton Keynes, when the first old version of Hulk came out that basically teased Avengers, and they did like a showing, the place went nuts because it just wasn't something that happened back then. So cool. And it was like going to the cinema to watch one of those on the opening night. People would be going crazy, they'd be really excited. It was an experience to be able to watch with people, which I loved.
Very different.
Yeah. Like, Skelliger just reached level 5. Amazing, thank you, my friend. I haven't seen it show you here, but it hasn't showed a lot of people either. So hopefully that will be, when I contact them to ask them to make sure things update, hopefully it will do that. Okay, we can go through. We're going to get Cosmo up to tier 2 here, because all of the gear and upgrade now. Cosmo getting stronger and stronger. And thank you for that, Skelliger. I really appreciate it. Hopefully, it's going to tell me all about your success at some stage after I send them a message. But I have a feeling it only updates for some things at the end of the collaboration, because they've said that they'll only update it for things missing then. So we'll give it some time. They don't always just all straight away show up. So, but some of them have, so it's difficult to tell.
Thank you.
But yes, really appreciate it. Okay. They're the people we're using. Cosmo's got gear. Oh, we can craft gear for Cosmo now. Cute little spacesuit. Love that. And immunal, sure. Okay, well, if that's what Cosmo needs, that's what Cosmo gets. We have an achievement to claim. And milestones. Save the world on it. Oh, things. I like things. Amazing. Where do I wanted to be able to... Supplies. Ah, okay, here we are. Yes, I wanted to claim orbs, because I know we can get people. I will be showing people that there is a 2x combat speed. Yes, who's... Strife. Wow. You've got a bit of everybody in here. So yes, so for instance, when you're in the campaign and you're going through, actually we needed to do 2-1. So when you go in, you can fight, kind of stuff even S.H.I.E.L.D. or the Avengers are not equipped to deal with. So I'm assuming this qualifies? Definitely. Interdimensional portals are opening up all over the world. Corrupted versions of Earth's most powerful and dangerous people are pouring out through them. And we're the only ones who can stop them. Oh no. So we can now pick through again. We're going to stick with our core team. But if you're playing yourself, if you want, it's a mobile game, so some people like the ability to kind of idle them and just leave them running. In your battles, you can set them to auto. You can make them faster if you're determined to grind and level up nice and quick. All that good stuff. Hey, it's fake Hawkeye. Can't we just all get along? These are not heroes from our dimension. They are corrupted versions from alternate dimensions. Take them down. Have we ever thought we might be the bad guys? Have we ever given that a consideration, Nick? Bet you haven't. Pew! Captain Deadpool! Guns and knives, Deadpool. Well, that went quite well. I can't do T'Challa. Soon you will all bow to the new king. Okay, T'Challa's in here now. Hey, chill. Finishing up season 1 of Gotham. Cool. Have you never seen Gotham before?
No, but we still haven't watched the...
No. What?
What's the lady that's the purple witch? That's a villain in the Panda.
Oh yes, yes. There was the separate spin-off, wasn't there?
Angela, Artusha,
You're just saying A names now, and I can't think of her name. Agnes? Agatha. Yeah, Agatha. We haven't seen that, no, and I heard it was really good actually. So we needed those for Spider-Man. That's the communicator thing we needed to find. So hopefully, and actually I think we found one earlier, but let's check. Spidey, no, it was here, look. Ah, see, I knew we'd find it. And now Spider-Man can be upgraded. He is our hero. Our city brawler. Our legend. Okay, can't level them up yet. What you have to do more and get more experience before your characters can level up. So the more you do, the more they level. Save the world, more to claim. Nice. Okay, that's good. Okay. Free orb in a few hours. Okay, I can wait for more orb. Let me just... Let's continue on. And so we're still in the Heroes Assemble thing, but if I go back, you can see there's a villains one, a whole thing about the Nexus, and obviously the stronger you get, the more you can do. Cosmic Conflicts, Mystic Forces, a whole thing about Doom, Isotope, and then harder versions of all of them again, as well as a full incursion. There's lots of different things to do, and pretty much every hero, villain, and side character from all of Marvel, which is kind of cool, honestly. Let's go. I'm in communications with Nick Furies from other dimensions. That seems like not a good idea, Nick. Many warned me about this interdimensional threat before losing contact. I had hoped they would never find our dimension. What's so special about our dimension? Most dimensions only connect to one or two others. Ours is unique. It's a nexus between dimensions, a gateway to countless other Earths. If this dimension falls, the invaders will have access to thousands of other dimensions. Well, that's bad. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that would be bad, chat. I don't know if you agree. But to me, it sounds like that would probably not be ideal. Just throwing it out there. Just throwing it out there. Okay. I don't recognize this lady, but she seems to be on all the loading screens. Aw, man. Iron Man, they corrupted you too. Not corrupted, Parker. Liberated. We have all been united for one singular purpose. You're next. And I have to pass on that offer, Mr. Stark. Kinda enjoying the whole free will thing. Understandable. I genuinely don't know who she is. Christian Nolan's Batman. I wasn't trying to sound like Nick Fury, to clarify. I don't have a Samuel L. Jackson in me, I'm afraid. I don't have the voice. Spidey, kick him. Good job. Pew! Oh, there's another wave. Hey! Goodbye. There's more of you? Got a whole army of Iron Mans from other dimensions. You really are full of yourself. Ha ha! Ah! 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 Oh, Parker. True. Although he's earned something like $10 million. Like, if you account for all of the things he's been in and what he's been paid per word, because he doesn't usually have that many lines. He's usually quite a stoic character. He's been paid something like $10 million to say that word over the course of his career. What a legend. Another easy victory. And yeah, this is where you would �2 an auto if you wanted to at the top there. If you wanted to play through it faster, you can absolutely do that. It's one of the options. I want to work out which. Yeah. Marcellus Watt. Yeah, exactly. And now I'm level 5. Excellent. Doesn't count towards my own goals, of course, but still, love to see it. Okay, so we knew there's like a special event for the Mysterio guy. This is where we're going to get the first things, and I think it then directs you to try that other new situation, effectively. But yes, chat, so far, we've reached level 5, we've done a load of the goals. Wakanda Nation. Number of Wakandan shards. Oh, so if we wanted to get specifically them, we could. Yeah, here it is, look. I've now met the requirements to do this, so I could get Mysterio. I am going to do it because he is busted. I can't use him in the hero campaign, but when the villain one opens up, we're absolutely going to want it. Lady Bullseye, thank you, Andor. Useful in both Pokemon and miscellaneous Marvel people that I don't know. She does have a bullseye. Have you just made that up? Sunray just got level 5 too. Thank you very much. Really appreciate you for getting there. I will contact them and ask why they're not showing up. But I appreciate you downloading and playing along. As I said, you spending the time really helps me out. So thank you for that, everyone who has done so far. We're partnered with them for another 11 days. So you can download it if you haven't had time today. We will be doing a second stream with this in the middle of it as well, to remind people to give it another go if they haven't already. Yeah, all that good stuff. So yeah, really appreciate those of you that have tried so far. I think I just broke it. I'll give it another few seconds before I reset it. Oh, it's a Daredevil villain. Yes, you are correct. It is a Daredevil villain. Okay. Yeah, Deadshot's from DC, right? Let's just go here again. And I will force that update. So you've got, is it Killstroke? Something like that. I think that's another one of the, that's one of the DC as well, I think. Killstroke, Killshot, Kill, oh wait, hang on. I've just realized my order, wait, that shouldn't be right. Ah, okay. That's why, hang on. Just realized the GOG logo goes across my face. Let's fix that. I mean, I'm guessing it probably doesn't. I'm gonna take a wild stab that this game probably doesn't show that. Just a hunch. Just a hunch. I could be wrong. It has happened before. But I'm gonna take a real stab in the dark that isn't what's happening. Just a hunch. while we let this load itself up. Trying to think. Oh, as a kid, obviously, I grew up in England, so the first comics you read in England aren't from one of the big American properties. It was the Beano or the Dandy, typically, that you read in England, if you were going to be, if you liked comics. So it was... Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, it is kind of visible on the screen. My first Marvel hero... trying to think what my first... Because I remember reading a lot of The Flash, but in terms of Marvel, it was probably Spider-Man. Because, like, nobody liked Iron Man before the films. The comics sold horribly. It was a character that didn't do very well. Oh, it could have been X-Men. It could have been X-Men Psychoki. Ooh. Yeah, Blade. I love the Blade films, and I watched the original Blade. It was great, but I wasn't aware of it as a comic adaptation. But I'm thinking like the first non-English physical comic. I might still have them. Because, like, the old English comics were very, like, yellow papery. They were wider than the American plasticky feeling white paper ones. Angry Guy with the Hammer. Ah, Thor. Train up a character. Yeah, we've done that. We'll take that, thank you. Okay, I can also finish 10 campaign missions, so we're going to go do that, because that's what it wants us to do. Let's do this fight now. I need to click slower, I think. A group of corrupted rocket raccoons is running rampant through the city. That is a potential tongue twister and a half. Hurrah! Rocket raccoons running rampant. Rocket raccoons running rampant. Hold up, are you saying there are multiple versions of those jetpack rats? Yes, they've conquered hundreds of dimensions before coming here. And each one has that flying talking squirrel in it? Yes. They're also weapon experts. Exercise caution. Of all the people that I can imagine exercising caution, the Punisher, not on the list. Just putting it out there. Literally not on the list. No. Not even close to it. Yeah. Made you research more into the original. Oh, that's cool. Hey, who let the trash pandas out of their cages? Oh, come on now. What did you call us? Hello. Yeah. Well, Deadpool has... Pretty sure we missed there, but we'll skip over it. Good job, Spidey. Yeah, this will be fine. Yeah, I suppose true. He does have to have some caution. That's a good point. Although most of the time he just shoots. Who's the space dog? That's Cosmo. Cosmo. MVP. So do we call animal control or what? No. Thought he was talking about Cosmo then. I was like, chill out, Spidey. That should have completed the quest for us, fingers crossed. Oh, do 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 do. Yeah. Wait. Oh, did I break it? But yes, everyone who's downloaded it so far, I really appreciate it. I'm very, very grateful that you've taken the time to do so. You can do it by either scanning the QR code that periodically turns up or following the link available via !Marvel and the rolling bot. Obviously, it's free to download, free to play. If you can get yourself up to level 5, you'll know what the game's about by that point, really, and it'll help me out a ton if you check it out, at least till that stage. If you are willing to do so, I am always very, very grateful. We're going to check out what things we just got and completed. That's fine. God, how is it 20 past 4 already, chat? Goodness gracious. Okay. You read Scandinavian mythology, you read about Thor, and it's not really picked. Yeah, it's a very different version. There is a version in Thor Love and Thunder, he's a little bit more like that, to be fair. Christy over on YouTube, Daredevil, Punisher, and Deadpool are 3 of your favourite Marvel characters. Fair. Fair. They're interesting. I liked the recent Deadpool and Spider-Man run. I thought they were really fun. They were very... I really loved those comics. I had a great time reading those. I say recent, it's probably like 6 or 7 years ago now, thinking about it. Yeah, God of War Ragnarok. Yes, well, that one is a more mythologically aimed, right? Okay, daily objectives. Commander, have you been making excellent progress? Hello.
Hello.
You okay? I just got head-butted. I'm not sure why. Okay. Hi.
Hi.
How you doing, darling?
I'm alright.
Yeah? Good. After completing a mission with 3 medals, you can auto-win the battle. Now, this is good, because it's a great way to get gear for your characters and upgrade them faster using all your excess energy. So it's very good of her to tell us that. We're going to claim this. We're leveling up to level 6. Let's go. Amazing. And now we want to auto-win 3 missions. You can only auto-win a mission you've already completed, but it gives you the resources for it as many times as you want. Now, I've got enough to do this. Do it 9 times, and I want 9 times the reward, if it'll let me. It will. Amazing. So I get 9 loads of the rewards there. It's a great way to get your resources super quick if you're trying to do something. Commander, I'm giving you access to S.H.I.E.L.D.'s internal network communications. You can now be able to chat with others. That's a feature I didn't need. But there are teams in this. Player profile, so we can change our name. We're not going to, but we can. More milestones as things we're completing, which is really good. I want my daily objective. Talking about Witcher lore. How so? Hey, Black Widow joined the team. Nice. Let's train her up. Oh, hang on. We can get to level 7 now. Okay. I think our other heroes have all got a bit of work catching up to do. Let's give her all of the things. Craft them, create them, click. Craft them, create them, click. Let's go. Made a really mythology. Oh, yeah. Well, that's... Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, and it's really curious how different a lot of the, the mythologies and things from around the world are, and then how other creatures kind of permeate. The concept of dragons in various different guises show up in lots of cultures, but then Slavic mythology for things is very different in lots of ways to what we would have. Yeah, so you got things like Leshens and Kikimors that are not something in our mythologies at all. Why is Lizard still top here? For some reason he's hearted. Why is he hearted? Unheart him. There we go. Okay, I'm going to go through and upgrade all of my heroes because they can all get to this level. Yeah, it's mostly sort of Central and then Eastern European sort of folklore, really, in like the Witcher books, right? Is from what I understand. Punisher, let's train this angry man. As you can see, these are the cores you use. I think I'm going to say core or chips or whatever they are, but we have so many of them. A, by using my link, you're welcome, but also just by playing the game. Thor is still the only one that Loki actually fears and respects in Norse mythology. In Lokasenna, Loki crashes a god's party and starts roasting them all until Thor arrives. I see. Fair enough. I mean, if someone threatened to do that to me, I'm gonna be honest, I would also probably back down. If it was, if they could physically do that, I want it. Yeah, absolutely. A lot that's sort of Celtic mythology. A lot of those, options there. Continue. Spider-Man getting nice and powerful. Upgrading with all the kit we can as well. We want a nice and strong Spidey. Okay. And Luke Cage. Oh, Deadpool. Can't forget Deadpool. That would be ridiculous, Chad. We're better than that. And even there. Yeah, there are... Well, Wales, right? The Welsh flag has a literal dragon on it. But yes, there are dragons in mythology in almost all cultures, one way or another. Even cultures that, as far as we know, weren't connected. Obviously, clearly at some point they were, but it's really interesting that is the case. That's all equipped. Okay, so our heroes are now all up at level 7. I'm not worried about the villains yet, particularly, because I just don't need to worry about them. He's got an event he wants me to go to, which is what I was trying to do earlier. I think Black Widow can come in place of Luke Cage. He's not that great, honestly. Yeah. I think that's fine. Although I then lose the heroes buff. Is it Deadpool doing that? Deadpool not classed as a hero? I guess he's an anti-hero? Oh, that means I am much stronger. Yeah, Deadpool's an anti-hero. I'm much stronger. Like, the individual character is all well and good, but the more things that they synergize with, the better. Don't forget Ketchy. Yeah, true. That's some sort of mythology. And hello, Matt. How are you doing? Exclamation mark Marvel, or click this, or scan this to get involved. Get yourself up to level 5. If you have the time and the willingness, of course, my friend. Good to see you. How's your weekend been? Great timing. My Venom Strike is slowing these guys down. Mind giving me a hand? Regionally researching cities, countries with St. George slaying a dragon in their coat of arms. Ah, yes. Yeah, there are quite a few, yeah. But again, it's weird, like the amount of history we've obviously lost. I'm not saying there were great big fire-breathing dragons, but clearly something was going on. Like, they don't spawn. You probably noticed this already, but a higher speed means you can engage enemies faster. So now the game tells me I can play on ×2. And Black Widow gains... Oh, camouflage tech is great. Miles, yeah, zap. Yeah, honestly, Matt, I'm going back to work Monday as well, and it's very rare that I get between the eves off, but it's been wonderful. I've really loved it, and I think I'm starting to realize the reason I feel more motivated to do stuff like this around sort of December and into January is because I get that period of not actually doing my job where I actually have the mental space. Shocking, I know. Yeah, so yeah, but there we go. I've got a massive presentation to the head of Royal Mail's Human Resources on my first day back too, so that's on top of working out whatever didn't happen while I was away, so I'm really excited for that. My next 2 weeks are absolutely rammed. Yeah, that's also true. That's also true. Yeah, January is always a difficult month for everybody, isn't it? Let's be honest. But yeah, it's you know, I don't hate my job by any means, but having more time to focus is great. Damn, she's good. He got away. At least we know he's involved somehow. I'll handle the stragglers here. I'm sure someone else will help you. The funniest thing for me is the royal symbols. England got lion, Scotland, Ireland, Wales is like, yeah. So, no, Ireland's the shamrock. Ireland's the shamrock. Unfortunately, it's England's fault that the potato is linked to them so vividly, rather than by choice of their own, I'm afraid. But there you go. He is the strongest villain I recruited in when I'm playing it off stream. He is absolutely busted. The damage he does is offensive. Okay. So I'm going to equip him because we will have a villain set of quests in the next stream, I think, of this. Achievements. I want my achievements because they give me clicky things. Have I? No, that's not what I'm looking for. Supplies. Am I owed anything? Oh, not quite. Boo. Earlier. No, we don't get paid earlier in December. It's something that we used to do, but en masse, basically, the staff have said, actually, this really doesn't help us. Please don't do this, because it means people overspend in December and really struggle in January. So it's something that we've stopped doing, because January's already a very long month. Yeah. No, you're all good, Milky. Don't worry. You're all good. Okay, so chat. I am going to switch us back into Gwent after a quick break. So I am going to finish the sponsor part of the stream for today, and thank you to Marvel for helping along with that. They are sponsoring us for the next 12 days, and there will be another stream where in my next stream, I remind you all, I'll give you another chance to download this for me. So thank you for that. We are going to jump into a Best of Lionheart for a minute, and when I'm back, we will play a fair few rounds of Gwent just to end the stream off on a great note. But thank you for being here so far. For everyone who has downloaded it, thank you so much. If you've played up to level 5 or anywhere above, I really appreciate it. It means the world. Sorry that they're not showing correctly in all instances. I'm very confident they will, and I'll do my best to get an update from them, even if it's at the end, so I can thank you all appropriately. But it really does mean the world. It helps out more than you can possibly imagine, and it means that Aria's visa is actually something we might be able to save up for. So thank you for thank you for taking the time to help out. It really does mean the world. I will be right back. We will see you shortly. We're going to go into best of... Oh, speaking of, why not the best of us? Can you get a quick summary of what just happened because you just arrived? Well, we happened, and we're very happy about it.
That's it.
That's pretty much the summary. Yeah, there you go. Welcome to the future. I still missed your lip. It was going well. Now you're just like you've eaten chocolate. This is gonna be a fun stream. So I've only got 3 hours to go. Useful like armor. So I feel like this goes on your cheeks. It doesn't go on her cheeks.
Ooh. You're dead. No. It's alright. It was anger toward the enemies, right?
Yes.
Okay, get out of it.
Did it? We were dizzy.
Yep.
And oh yeah.
Dizzy and love. Dizzy and
We
love.
might be singing different songs, but
Yeah, I was making up mine. Maybe pick another palette. This is not enough for your artistry.
okay, are they all the same thing? Is this a colour?
That is a color.
Oh.
Oh.
These ones are shinier. One of them's called Smog. Can we use Smog?
Yeah.
I think it's good.
It's not so bad, no.
I mean, okay, I think I've gone... there's too much of the eyeshadow that it's not on your eye. I feel like I could tidy that up with a brush, though. I couldn't tidy that up.
The work order, shit. I must be quiet and focus. The perfume, okay? What? Don't breathe. Then I'll forget you.
I feel like I'm being told off.
And think about your next steps, okay? Help.
Some of these are pretty colours.
He will look for more pretty colors.
What's this?
That look of
It says Mac.
No! Okay, you can try with these.
What are they?
You will open them. Okay, I'm gonna play you another video.
Pretty.
Oh god. We don't have ticks. We got no choice. That's fine.
Okay, that's good. Just survive.
Survive. Survive, baby. Come on. No.
Come on.
Die. What is it doing?
Yes!
To destroy the thing is to destroy yourself. But the world will spring anew from the memory you kept of it.
Blob downs. No, dance. Blob dance. Just blob dance. You know? What? What are these?
Eyeshadows.
It's brave.
Okay, what if we do the eyebrows now?
What? You have eyebrows?
Yeah.
Done.
Like you. See, that's new. That's look at you.
Chat, look away. All of you look away. I can't not do this. And we are here and we are back. Thank you very much for being a part of the sponsored stream. For those of you that did, we are flicking back in now to some Gwenty cards. We are in rank 1 and we are sat firmly at the basement of it. There's a lot of Nilfgaard Enslave around. I think it's going to be this list for the stream, so we're going to play a couple more with it because we can. Let me fix the sound output now as well. But yeah, we will be sorting out our schedule sometime before Monday for next week and moving forward. So one of the things we will do is I will let you know in the schedule when we're going to do the second bit of the sponsored stream. I'll keep you updated if it does update as well with everything for you all. I really appreciate those of you that have installed it already. It means the world, honestly. It really does. So thank you. Ooh, Invigorate. This is the list we were talking about earlier. This is going to be the Simless Lots of Bountiful Harvests list, I think. What do we need for that? We don't want to Synthesis Blaze early. We're on blue coin. We do need to win it. Lassay and the ability to destroy something big, potentially with Ike, is useful. Neuromancy, maybe. We have these as engines, this as points. We're going to stick with this hand to start us off. We make smash, smash! Absolutely. We absolutely do. And yes, for everyone that's been involved or was around for that, I really appreciate it. Ah, yes. It's Dana, the Answer or Die card. Fantastic. Don't forfeit, that was a mistake. And obviously, yes, we are sat down again now. They probably have a Purify, is my only concern here. But, to start with, we just lock and move. If they have the Purify, I'm going to have to deal with it differently. Yeah, exactly. And I appreciate you all chilling and hanging out while we do it. Don't worry, Pokemon continues next week as well. This was a bonus stream, so there is no Pokemon in today's stream. It wasn't on our original schedule, but yeah, I don't want people to miss out. A lot of value out of Synthesis, but this Synthesis, it's good in quite a few matchups where it's awkward for our opponents. Or do you mean Blaze? If you mean Blaze, it's playing for an average of about 13 itself, plus 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so it's, yeah, trading just over curve, I would say. Which I'm all right with, honestly. I don't hate where it currently is. This isn't going to be an air and diet list, so I haven't got to worry about clicking this early. You, however,
Spit it out already.
a normal one. I think it's fine. I don't necessarily. I think this. It's useful in matchups that are awkward. I think I have to just jam my full leader into this, which feels horrid. No, I just hit it twice, right? For now. Yeah, it's useful as... because we don't have that much in the way of proactivity once the dwarves are gone. So it's quite useful to be able to chuck out on the board. I've won quite a few matches with it where my opponent couldn't do anything when I was facing like more control-y damaging lists. It was really irritating for them not to have a target, for instance. Skellige, with all the raid cards and stuff like that, hates it. Okay. Am I ever using Royal Decree to kill this? And by that, Royal Decree would kill it with a Dwarven Skirmisher. Doesn't feel great. I also just have a pass, right? A few For Honor matches with your friend. Ah, enjoy. For Honor's such a fun game. I feel like winning the rounds probably quite important. But we're going to take the pass. Just, I think the window's still open. It's freezing. 2 seconds. Yeah. Mind if I shut it, darling? It's chilly. Okay, so they're going to be fishing for. Oh, they don't get it. Okay. Not sure that passing was the correct move, but we'll see. This could be bad. It could hit just armor, but okay. So it manages to turn both of my engines off. Very good. Never mind. I just didn't want to use Royal Decree for a dwarf just to handle a Sorceress of Dolblathana. We wanted Lassay, but we also didn't want to lose on even. I feel like they probably pushed me a bit here, so now we can be quite aggressive, just keep ourselves ahead, and be quite happy with what we're looking at. Anything in here worth? Losanna Broccolon. They're not necessarily staying in here yet, so let's take a quick pause. Something I need to talk to you. Are you familiar to Bristol? I've been to Bristol many times. From the Mimia's Travelling Company. Ah, okay. So Bristol is a really interesting part of the UK. People from Bristol are typically quite nice. The southwest is... it's not, you know, by no means the worst area of the UK. So hopefully you like it. Definitely worth checking out, ultimately. What's the job for? Obviously, I know who for, but what is it that what is it you'll be doing?
Just for you, lad.
Or proposing that you'll be doing? I probably have to grab Synthesis here to grab that. But I want to kill as much as possible here. Oh, cool, Milky, nice. Sound like Witcher 3 NPCs. Yeah, it's a very different version of English, that's for sure. Yeah, it's a really nice city. As cities go, like, yeah, I like it. Yo, General Carp, what's going on, bud? Great to see you. How the devil are you, my friend?
Humans are buff. Don't know which is worse.
Yeah, like any city, there are always going to be some places to avoid, right? Zireal, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Good to see you, General Carp. I hope life's treating you well. But yeah, honestly, I quite like Bristol was always a nice city. There's, you know, there are places in the world, anywhere and in any city, especially that you absolutely wouldn't want to spend too much time in, but it's got great shopping, a decent nightlife, good cinema, a really good cinema actually. I think, is it Cribbs Causeway? I think that's Bristol. Yeah. none of this really matters. They can't get any of it back. I guess Circle of Life. Okay. So we want to retain Last Say. That's one of the big things. Not being able to kill this sucks. Everything you need there. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's a really nice area, the city centre. Lots to do. First time abroad. Oh, okay, cool. Southwest is also, as I say, the great thing about Bristol is it's a good, nice city all in itself. It's half an hour away from a beach if you want to be, and you can be in London in less than an hour if you want to be as well. It's well located, but also has its own international airport, obviously, because that's a company you're going to be working for. So yeah, I always liked it. Mode on YouTube. I have been to Crawley, as in London. If so, yes, we have. Oh, Bath as well. Yeah, there's some beautiful areas, the southwest, honestly. That's annoying. There's so much hand buff in here. I'm increasingly more and more nervous about when they're gonna pass, but I think this matchup should just be GG as long as we have Last Say, right? Because I mean, they could keep playing, they might pass. Going to recycle some bottles, no worries, Christy. Thank you for hanging around. But yeah, Spud, yikes, that's a Gesrus. 23 point. Well, chat, we found what we're gonna like. Not scary at all. Goodness. Oh no, I don't have a dragon in hand. Oh, chat, I messed up. Oh boy. Okay. We're gonna have to do this differently. We're gonna take Mertebrach, play it there. We're gonna bring Dylan Trettenmuth. Yeah, in. I'm gonna put Scholar back. I'm gonna click this. So now they get the pass, but they're not taking it. They're gonna try and 2-0 us, right? Yeah, beautiful. Okay, phew.
Cursed idiots! I ought to ram you!
Right. I'm supposed to play Villain Trettenmuth now instead, right? Yeah. Okay. Punch that down. Punch that down. Buff. This. Yeah. Beautiful. Okay. So, we got rid of Talk and that. Is this a Glace? It's so, like keeping the Ike is so risky. Because they always play it as their last card, right? So I never get to kill it. But if I don't have a way, because they've got one card left that could be huge, right? Unfortunately, we don't have Last Say here. I'm going to float the Ike either way, but they play the last card, right? So I never get to click it. We're going to risk it and see what they do, I guess. So, people, UK's very multicultural, and yes, people are stupid, and even you sometimes come across rude comments. Yeah. In terms of areas of which, yeah, and that is one of the things, and I can understand why it would be an issue for people, and people would be nervous about. Especially places like the bigger cities are by definition going to be more multicultural and much more comfortable places to be. But the southwest is also a really nice area of the country for that, I tend to find. There we go. Okay. Again, I'm in this horrible position. I guess I just float the Ike and accept that this is 9. Right? My win condition here is always that Ike finds a way to be useful. Yeah, possibly. I can't drop Ciaran. Not having a lock just means you don't win enough games.
The unworthy shall be punished.
Like, not being able to lock certain things is just insta-death without actual instantaneous tool punish. Ugh. Yeah, so this is just going to be horrid.
Let's hurry. Time for you to die, Dwarf.
Okay. Oh, look at the size of that glaze! Yeah, against this you always just need last say, and we didn't have it, we were always losing. GG! GG. Okay. Let's quickly... No, you know what, we're going to stick with it. We're going to stick with it. I know what happened there, I know what we needed to do, we didn't do it. It is all good. Yeah, I'm not going to look at the news. Call of Harmony. Okay, so this is probably relics, but could just be Harmony. So for that, again, we need a lock and damage to be able to deal with specifically the 5 damage. We need 6 to kill Charixis when it drops. I can run locks. We don't want you. Not a lot of dwarves kicking about at the start of this. That's good, that's good. I suppose these 3 are pretty great for it, though. Yeah. Well, you don't want to see the press conference right now, Psycho King. The concept of a rules-based world order is over, and yeah, that. Oh, and realistically, we all knew that already, but the facade has been absolutely thrown aside. Jesus. Yeah, okay. They probably have ways to kill that, but it is what it is. Although not even the craziest news of the day, Wolverhampton Wanderers are winning a game 3-0, and if you follow English football, you'll know that that is actually the least likely thing that's ever happened.
Let's hurry.
Okay. What can I do about Saskia? Not a lot, really. Random pings, yeah. That's more goals. I know, honestly, it's crazy. And good for them.
I've stood upon the shoulders of giants.
Yeah. Click, click, click. Okay, so that's dead. And we get a tiny, tiny bit of carryover. Did this feel like it needed nerfing to 3 base power? I didn't feel like it did. Obviously, it changed just this month. I don't know, was it a problem?
Are you fucking kidding me? Catnip instead of crowns? Beneath the ground rest countless riches and corpses.
Always have to be careful with the Saskias. Okay, Well, they need to not.
I prefer L.
Okay.
I kneel before no one.
If I'm to die,
Do that,
I'll do so
and
sword
that.
in hand.
And that. Keeps me ahead. I'm not pinging at all, is the problem. I have no active engine. They've got 1, 2, 3. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. Saskia's not at the right point, so we're okay. Lock and move when we finally have the ability to deal with it is nice. That makes us very happy. Let's armor a dwarf. Saskia, punch. Kill one of those. Keeps us nicely ahead again. And they also aren't going to summon an elf, which is really good for us. Not sure why they're running... Oh, no, wait. It's the Harmony version. In my head, I see Saskia, and my head goes, ah, Alza! Silly Lionheart. Now this is the dangerous bit, right? This is about to gain adrenaline if they play another card. So, at the moment, they've got whatever spawns 4, 5, 6, 7 points. Right? They can't bring an elf, so that's good, so it's not going to add to that. I think here is where I have to pass. Don't love losing the round, but tiny bit of carry over here, and I think we're okay. The other option is I'm jamming something huge, like an Ockfist, and using my leader, which is awkward in this spot. So I think we take the pass here on the basis that they don't have enough engine value to pass and win. They have to play a card. Pretty sure. Hopeful, he says. I didn't realise you were from the US, Spud. Didn't know that. And I also have my undergrad is in history. Which period did you specialise in or focus on? If you can get tickets, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I hope it goes well for you. Is it? Are you interviewing for a role, or are you considering accepting one, or are you just sort of looking into it at the moment, Milky? Okay. We're happy with how that went, generally speaking. That's great. Still, yeah, okay. No Ciaran, but we have access to it. This can pull me another dragon. Yeah, okay. If they play here, which they choose not to do. Interesting, okay. Okay. Alright, well, we lose the click that Mahak and Pass could have provided. It is what it is. We're not a Gord deck, so we don't really care, honestly, chat. Considering... Okay, cool. Well, I hope, you know, if you do choose to take it, best of luck. Obviously, it can be, you know, it can be a little scary because it's a big, big decision, but it could be really good, and I hope it goes well for you if you do choose to do it. So, Ockfist is coming in when I play Mertebrach, which is getting rid of something else. They could have a heat wave themselves, so I want to be mindful of when I do this. Let's just draw that. They'll probably open scenario. But I suppose if they've got it, they're going to use it whenever I play this, right? So, yeah.
I am one with nature. Are you?
Yes, please. And this is only worth 7. This is a more targeted removal to pair with my leader. So that's what we're going to do. We have the answer in terms of the lock as well, which is really nice. Okay, so we're playing out the normal Harmony engines first. Interesting. Very nice.
Never had your kneecaps broken.
Awesome. Very happy with that. Ooh. Cheeky Percy.
Any ye desire.
There is the Lockfian convergence. I can't use a lock on this. That's the thing, right? I've got 8 points of damage now. Back row. Okay, so we know their devotion. I think we kill this. It's at 9. I've got 5, 6, 7, 8, and we just drop Okvis front row. I think that's the play. Obviously, the scary is Ike. Oh, no, that... Wait. They're not devotion, no. There's the Carixis. And leader, yeah, that's fine. So now Carixis is locked and moved. As it has to be, because the next thing is going to be the ponies. I always think when the second one spawns, it must be. But no, they played it range row and we didn't get the bleeding. I know some of their agents in here, we work together. Okay, cool. Nice. Well, I hope it goes well. I hope if you decide to take it, obviously. It's a big decision for sure, but yeah, I wish you the best of luck with it.
Will guide us.
That's fine. It's still just a synthesis, right? So the normalist doesn't necessarily run the ponies, but this didn't give them both abilities. They didn't bleed anything, right? So they're definitely non-devo. Yeah, ponies are 100% coming. Just trying to work out. I can still do this. This is going to be what gets burned. Fortunately, I've got 9s there on 10s. Yeah, chameleons. Oh no, it won't be that, will it? It'll be the owl that they burn in the end. Yeah, I won't brick Ike. I think I'm supposed to just place a synthesis blaze now. Major Glory, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Because I don't want to play Villain Trentonmirth until for one more turn, right? So I think we're supposed to play this now. The owl's going to be a lot of points for them because there's no beast on the board. We killed the beast. There's tree ants and token. This isn't a beast. In my head it is, and it looks like one, but it's not. So it will also trigger for everybody else. Wait, didn't we kill this in the first round? Was that a different game? Am I going mad? Clearly I'm going mad. British culture about the lives, how do they like their holiday? Yeah, true. Yeah. And it is obviously a big thing to learn, and holidays are a massive thing that, you know, people spend a lot of money, a lot of effort, more so than ever, because it's even harder to find the money to do it these days. So it is really important that it's done right, and it can be the difference between someone having a wonderful time and not. Yo! And I also did manage to brick the Ike, by the way, but I don't believe they have any damage, so I think this greed is the greed that they talk about in the Bible, right there, with my Ike. Because either, if they play the big owl and it dies, yeah, I think we still lose here. Yeah, we still lose. Wow. Yeah, we still lose. No, it doesn't matter. The punishment's irrelevant because... Oh, no, wait. Oh, we so don't deserve that. Yikes. That is literally biblical levels of greed, but we get the GG. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I didn't deserve that. Tatters and Shambles would like a word. Yes, indeed. Tatters and Shambles. Oh, dear. Okay, let's go. Let's have another. Oh, do. Oh, chat. After this, we're going to be watching The Blood of Dawnwalker launch, like, review. They've dropped, like, a video. Rebel Wolves, and then more stuff for this. And looking forward to 2026. So that we're going to watch together. I don't know. I haven't seen it. I don't think they've got the release thing yet. I think they want to... No! I clicked the wrong button! Let me undo my mulligan. I need that. Oh, no. I was using that dragon. But yeah, I don't know. So after this game, we're going to watch that together. We'll flip into the Blood of Dawnwalker category and check it out. Yeah, it's all kicking off. How you doing, Snake? Good to see you, my friend. Can't believe I've just done that. Silly. And yes, that is the one, Milky. I've been working with them a lot of the time. Very, very happy and very lucky to have been doing so. Working as like an event host for them, if you hadn't seen. Yeah, really, really cool. Very, very happy that I've had the opportunity to do that. Not something I ever imagined would be the case. It will have some, yeah. It's I've had a bit of a hands-on with it. It was really fun. You'll recognise that people who were involved in those games are involved in this from the play styles and from a lot of other things. But for me, that's one of the things I like about it, that I know the good elements of what it's going to do well. I mean, they may just go here, right? But do they want to leave Vile on the board? They do not. Excellent.
Elven blood.
All right. While we've got a 50-50 on this, I think I'm supposed to just turn that off, honestly. I mean, we win the 50-50 every day, right? But it's just not... It's not worth taking the risk with the single leader charge, I don't think. Yeah, I'm excited to watch that video with you all. That's going to be really cool. Decree to a Nero. Yeah, we don't... I think, honestly, consistency is not something we're struggling with at all. We find everything we need almost always. I very rarely struggle to find my cards in this list. Consistency isn't the problem. It's... I need to be greedier in some matchups, more aggressive. Realistically, I think that's about it. But yeah, so far... We've done, I've done okay with it. I'm winning far more matches than I'm losing. So yeah, I'm excited for Dawnwalker.
No mercy!
Oh wow! Damn, it's actually just Shiru. There's no way that that's the right decision, just to make your Shiru worth 15. That's crazy behavior. Okay, that's... They've now got... Either they do it deliberately and have these 2 bricks. Wait, I shouldn't be. If you refresh, you'll see that I'm in a different one, Dr. Shu. It might just be still showing it for you. But thank you for the heads up. I do appreciate it. I guess it's villain. Honestly, Biscuiter, it... Oh, why did I not click and add this? Silly Lionheart. No! Curse of Corruption, you cretin. Bless you. Okay, so we're going full leader then. I suppose they have as well, so we're all right doing this. Such a weird round for our opponent. I'm very confident they will do a good job with what they've got.
Not ignorant. Remember
this is nuts. This must... apparently the guide says win on even, chat. That's the only logic I can see here. The arch is a good grab. That sucks for us, but...
Look what the werecat dragged in.
Game of the Year winner, I wasn't surprised. Expedition 33 was the best game I played last year, so I'm not surprised to see it win, honestly. There's nothing... do I lock and move this? This ties is the problem, right? They've given so much, do we care? Okay, we lose on even, but honestly, we've given very little, and they've given Shiru, Simless. Yes, not the full game, to clarify, but from what I played of Kingdom Come 2, it's a phenomenal game, and it is. But the experience of Expedition 33 was so all-encompassing that it was a completely different tier. It wasn't even close. It wasn't even a conversation for me. Kingdom Come is a more traditional RPG, but at the same time, I can understand why Expedition 33 won Best RPG as well, but there's a deeper RPG mechanic in Kingdom Come. But Kingdom Come also has sequel tax, where their original game was fantastic, but buggy as hell, so they gave us... Or clunky, not buggy, that's not fair. Clunky. So they gave us the exact same game with less clunk. And it was amazing, right? And I'm sad, yeah. For the Kingdom Come devs, they are, I'm sure. But I think most people next year are going to have that worry about, well, GTA 6 is going to sweep everything, or Cyberpunk's going to sweep everything when it came out, or, it's that. There's always going to be something. I obviously it did overshadow some other games, but I also don't think it did to the point where so many people are now talking about that as a thing that I don't think it had a negative impact in that way anymore. I can't believe we accidentally mulliganed away Murtabrak, and I'm going to miss Ockfist and Murtabrak as a result. That is chaos, unless... Oh, goodness gracious. Skill level, Lionheart. Tell me all about it, chat. I think the thing is, with a game like GTA, I don't know how it ever can. I don't see how it could ever live up to the hype that it's got built. Like, I genuinely don't see how it's possible. I don't think it can physically do it. if it's a perfect game, it's still not going to be the 20 out of 10 thing, right? And for me, Expedition 33 is absolutely an RPG. It's a JRPG, just a non-traditional. Well, it's a JRPG, and it's as much of an RPG for me as Kingdom Come. They're just very different styles of RPG. One's more Western, one was more Eastern, and whichever one you happen to like is probably the one then that you're more interested in, I guess. What am I getting? Am I getting rid of my hack and pass here? To get Okvist? I think so. That's horrid.
Time for you to die, Dwan.
Is it Ike at this point? Because they've Simlist and Shirud. Ike is only good if they've got a +9, right? It could be Ciaran. We definitely want Okvist. Ciaran is an engine lock. Ciaran. Fable. Oh god, I know. I loved the original Fable series. That's a choice. Okay. Yeah, I absolutely adored Fable, but I don't know if we're ever gonna. Yeah, I don't know. That's how the votes are different categories are tallied. Yeah, and I think the thing is, with stuff like Game Award-y stuff, honestly, I don't think it matters. They don't. Do you know what I mean? I think if you liked a game, whether it got it or it didn't get it, your opinion is going to be that it was either overshadowed or not. And I think a lot of these games now are in the cult classic area. That I don't think KCD2 is going to struggle on the back of not winning Game of the Year because Expedition 33 sweeped, right? Think they'll play around him? Yeah, me too. But I just put him on the board now.
I fear not, for faith guides me.
Like, they should absolutely not give me a target for Ike, right?
Your next move shall be your last.
So we should just lose here, right? Because theirs should trade a plus. A Plague Tale Legacy I'm excited for as well. Bearification, okay. And it's Gord. Is that their last card? 12-point Gord, we tie. That's exhausting. Yeah, so I should... I need to be willing to get rid of Ike without last say. That was greedy. I deserved that. Right, chat, we're switching. Okay, let me take us in here a second. Because we are going to watch The Blood of Dawnwalker. Okay, 1 second. I need to get it set up properly. So... I'll just need to set up where this goes. Hang on. Let's just hide the hashtag ad for a sec. Actually, I'll move it out of the way. Let's move it up there. Okay, I'm going to switch into the Blood of Dawnwalker as well. In. Huh? Okay, so it is time for the first look at the Blood of Dawnwalker. This new video has just dropped. It's a launch year special. So let's check it out. Oh, one sec, you can't hear it. I know you can't because I've got it muted. Going to. Where is audio output capture? Not here, okay. Output capture, existing, bang. Okay. Okay, done. Here we go. Just realised that YouTube is muted. Here we go. Oh. I think this will be them sort of talking about, hey, that's me! The music's so good. And genuinely, the way they've done this, it feels like a real video game again. Like, they're building it up. They want this to be epic. Like, all these things, the extra touches, it feels like it's being made from a place of passion and joy, not just, oh, gutted that we missed the Gamescom. Oh, it sucked that we weren't there. And probably, it might well not be this year as well because of visa stuff. They've released so much more footage now. Obviously they've added a whole new camera work. There's so much more revealed about the game. Oh, that's new. Oh, I haven't heard that song before. This year, together, we're bringing the blood of Dawnmore to life.
Hello everyone.
Hi and welcome to our 2026 Full Wolf Moon celebration. It's been 1 full year since we've gathered here and unveiled the blood of Dawnwalker to the world, and what a year it was.
It's been busy.
We are really honored
and Dominica.
by your amazing reactions to our first intro cinematic trailer, our gameplay videos and presentations.
Yes, and it's been incredible to meet so many of you in person at the events all over the world, including Gamescom, PAX, East and West, TwitchCon or Poznan Game Arena.
I want to thank you all, because hearing from you is what motivates us and inspires us.
Also, when it comes to the
used to work on Gwent.
We're making this game for you, and that's why we always want to show you the game in its current state as we progress through different stages of development, even if it sometimes means showcasing content that doesn't fully represent the final quality we're aiming for.
We can't promise to implement all of your suggestions, but we do appreciate them and we always check what can be done. We would like to ask for your trust. We want this game to be great as much as you do.
Hey,
yes.
Matty, what's going on, bud?
Forward, the Blood of Dawnwalker launches this year, and we won't reveal the release date today, but you can expect to start hearing from us more and more.
We still have so much content to show you. Gameplay features, locations, characters.
Exactly, you haven't even met the entire main cast of characters yet.
Not.
Or creatures, or music.
So, to begin 2026 on high note, we are really excited to present you new The Blood of Dawnwalker main musical theme.
Enjoy, and we'll see you all in the comment sections afterwards.
Okay.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, and see you soon.
Okay, the main theme. Great. Definitely be using this for our streams. Oh, this is the little thing that they teased. Okay. Oh, this series is going to be so good. I can feel it. So excited for this game. Yes. But family by blood, not it's like sister family, not romance. It's not your wife you're trying to save. And Milky, and there's something really cool about actually seeing it. They went and got these people to craft these pieces. It feels so, again, it feels so much more grounded and real to me, and it's one of the things I absolutely love. The personal touch that's gone into every thought of development for this game is massive, and I love it. That's, yeah. It's one of the things that will make it so special, because it feels like it was made by people for people. It's going to be so good. What is that instrument? That man had a Hoover. It's the first of a saga. I don't think it's ever implicitly been said that it's a trilogy. I don't think, but it's the first in a saga. A saga could be 3. Yes, Milky, absolutely. And this is there. Obviously, there's so much experience and talent working at Rebel Wolves, but it's not. There's also a massive weight of experience in the gaming industry of building phenomenal games from all the different places they've come from. Obviously, lots of ex-CDPR devs, but people from all over. It's not just there. There's people from loads of different companies that now work there, or formerly other companies. So there's so much experience, as well as all of that passion, which is just so hype. Ooh, pretty. Oh, that's a gorgeous wallpaper.
Imagine what wonders await.
Hello. Oh, that's...
I will fix it.
Let's go. Oh, this is gonna be so good. Ow. Didn't want that kneecap anyway. Oh, so we know it's this year, right? We know it is this year that it's coming. That's one of that we do know. Okay, so we know Blood of Dawnwalker is going to happen at. Let me just, in fact, if I put us to there, okay, because then I can just leave that on. Oh, that's going to be so great. Because again, mechanically, combat-wise, I really loved the combat. I personally preferred the more zoomed-in camera playing it because it made it feel frantic. And it made it feel like you were always in danger. The fact that other people didn't like it and they've given a second option, I love, because it should be choice, not replacement. Love that. As I say, when I was playing with it, I really loved how close it felt because it gave you that sense of danger and sense of urgency and you had to pay attention. But yeah, it is what it is. Yo, of course, what's going on? 2 new characters, new areas, new levels, new everything. Oh, but the biggest thing, the gameplay mechanic side of it, that kind of narrative sandbox, the time segment of it is phenomenal. That's the bit that I'm really excited about because the variety of things you could do and different ways you could make this game be what you want it to be, it's so exciting. For an RPG to try and do something of that scope that way, yeah, I'm really hyped. I'm really hyped. You're a story guy as long as the story's good and the choices matter. Yeah, well, the choices absolutely will matter. Like, big time. That's one of the things. And that can also be accidental choices, right? If you don't pay attention to something and all of a sudden you're blood hungry, you can just kill a main NPC and that whole area of the game is changing. Obviously, you can save, right? What did the combat remind me of, Miguel? Imagine if, and obviously this is just me, it was more, I guess it was more For Honor than, like a bit For Honor-y, but take Witcher 3 and smash a bit of either For Honor or Kingdom Come into it with the directional. But again, I loved it, inverted the directional thing. So in Kingdom Come, I hated it because I was always... I was using the direction based on what my opponent was doing rather than what I was trying to do. And yeah, I really enjoyed that side of it. But the actual world, the story, the scope of it, obviously there's so much more than I know in this. But it looks... Yeah, so many good RPGs potentially slated for this year. Obviously, yeah, the new Plague Tale as well. I think that's Anna Dimitriou's first game as a lead character. I'm really excited for that. And I love the Plague Tale series. There's loads of stuff I'm excited for this year. I'm going to play Kiwami 3 in just over a month's time, for instance. It's going to be great. But this is unquestionably my most anticipated game of the year. Because it's... How long has it been since you've wanted a proper, deep, gritty vampire RPG? And we've had games that have tried and have done bits super well, and then some bits okay, and other bits you're just there hitting your head against the wall. I think this is going to be it. So, yeah, I don't think... Well, whenever GTA 6 comes out, it comes out ultimately. I don't think anybody should be holding themselves back if they're ready to go. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to this. Really looking forward to this. So it's all right, Amdor. You can just be you just play as a human. You can just sleep through the night sections. That's going to be so great. Wow. Damn. A lot more we're going to learn in the coming weeks and months before this does release. Obviously, it is going to be coming out this year. They've like doubled down on that now, which I love. That we know, yes, it's coming. This is when it's going to be. Thank you very much. So I love that. Very excited that that is the case, and can't wait to hear more from the wonderful team over at Rebel Wolves. But that is going to be the end. Vampire was a good game. Absolutely. I'm not saying Vampire was a bad game. I liked Vampire, but it wasn't... It could also have been better. So, yeah. And that's the... Vampire was one of those games that you're like, that's a good game. I really enjoyed that. Imagine if they got the scale bigger or the combat slightly more fluid or more impact. It just felt like it was doing a good job, not a great job. You know what I mean? And I love Vampire, to clarify. Dawnwalker's announcement was absolutely the highlight of the past year for you and many of your friends. Hey, Caustic, it was one of the highlights for me as well, trust me. Being lucky enough to be involved in a couple of those showcases was phenomenal, honestly. And something that I will always be deeply, deeply proud of. I can't wait to get my hands on this game. But that is going to be where we end the stream today. I knew this was coming. I wasn't sure what time today. But that is the end of the stream, as I desperately need to make some dinner. But we are going to go over to the wonderful Pathetic Wolf. He is busy streaming some Fallout New Vegas. So we are going to go over there. He raids both myself and Ari every now and again, and he's a wonderful chap. This was a bonus stream. It wasn't in the schedule, but thank you for spending some of your precious, precious weekend with me. To everyone who got involved in the hashtag ad portion, thank you so much. Caustic, thank you, my friend. Really appreciate you dropping in. Yeah, I'm really excited for the Blood of Dawnwalker, guys. I really am. Can't wait. Whenever more comes out and whenever I know more, I will absolutely be sharing it, talking about it, whether it's on Twitch or YouTube, because I'm really excited about it. We're going to head into Pathetic Wolf. Please do use the raid message over there. He's a wonderful chap, very good friend of the stream, an all-round wonderful person. Thank you for being here. Check Discord out for the update on when Ari and I are next live. Love you all, and we will see you next week. Yeah, exactly, as long as I'm not under NDA. Love you, bye!